Welcome in, Dory. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh sevens. Godzilla, welcome in, welcome in. Oh sevens. For those of you who get my YouTube alerts, you know I had a side quest. I was 2 minutes away from clicking go live, like 2 minutes. And my neighbor calls me, says, I think there's a manatee stuck on a crab trap, because he'd been watching it with binoculars. And, you know, I got a couple paddle boards, a couple kayaks and stuff like that. So it's like, well, we don't want the manatee to be stuck. So I delayed that and threw the kayak into the river and went to go check it out. It was fine. I pulled the crab trap up and it was done. They must have been just swimming by it. There was at least two of them. There was at least a larger, I'm assuming the mom. And then clearly a baby one. Clearly a baby one. So if you, like I said, if you're on the YouTube side, you got to see a little bit of that. Let's see here. So gorillas manatee. I don't know what gorilla manatees are. Manatees are manatees to me. So I did make some fixes from this morning. So now when I do this, so let's go ahead and kick this off. So now when I do that command, not only does it start the timers for the bonus code showing and stuff like that and a secret code, it also enables the automatic raffle giveaway timer too. And then when I run the stop command at the end of the stream, it'll stop it. Gorilla's a music band. They have a song about a manatee. Well, I know I've heard of the Grizzilla. They have the, was it Clint Eastwood or something like that song or whatever like that. I've heard that. So I've heard some of their stuff. So now the automated timer, because there were some enterprising individuals while I was not online that noticed the raffles were still going, and so they were joining. Now I'm not going to be mean and evil and take them away, but Pagla pointed that out to me, and so then I stopped. It was my defect, so I'm not gonna be mean or anything and take the things away from them. I could, because I have a log. Who's in the house? Chimzo. What do you mean that code didn't work? That goes in the bonus code, not individual codes. And but I'm gonna give Paglo, when Paglo gets back online, I'm gonna give him a bunch of bonus codes, individual codes for pointing that out. There was only a couple that they got. Yeah, Chimpo, it's a problem between chair and keyboard. It's working for everybody else. You gotta make sure you put the bonus code in the right section. That's not an individual code, it's a bonus code. So, and then you could maybe had a letter off or something. Yeah. But when Pagla comes online, I'm going to give Pagla a bunch of codes. Pagla did tell me. You know, shady move or not, they were enterprising young individuals. But Pagla I'm going to reward for letting me know. So Pagla's going to get a bunch of individual codes when I next see Pagla. I wanted to do it online because I want to let y'all know, like, the Pagla is going to get more individual codes than the people that took advantage of the raffles going off. Yeah. So Pagla's going to get more codes than the people that got the individual codes, whatever. And I could have easily gone in. So Gleam.io tells me who puts in codes when. So I could easily go into Gleam.io and just delete those entries. I'm not going to do it. I'm just, you know, it is what it is. But I am going to reward Pagla for pointing it out to me. So when Pagla gets on and says something, somebody remind me. In fact, I'm going to tell him that. Let's see here. When You join next, I'll drop you a bunch of codes. I do appreciate this alerting. All right. What would have happened is the news would have got out and more people just would have been in my stream. And I do plan on doing offline stuff too. Like the whole plan was the TPR resort was you could still play the TPR resort and get some bonuses and benefits. But they just were going to progress slower than if I was actually online. So the idea is I still want people to engage and be around. Still engage and be around, but that's just at the rate of XP or the rate of giveaways. Just won't be that. So and until I really flesh out that concept, I'm not going to do much of it because I'm going to make it more the game. Because if I actually make the game fun and people want to play it, then I want them to play just regardless of whether I'm online or not. But this is just an early version of what I have. It's definitely going to evolve to be more and more involved. So my plan is I am going to revisit the Tropical Paradise Resort now that I have the OAuth integration set up, and I'm real happy. I'm real happy with the Cloudflare hosting of the APIs. I'm going to move the Tropical Paradise Code Resort to there, and we're going to make it a proper game. This is what I want to do. I'm going to create an admin interface to it that you can build resorts. Nomadic aviator style. So I'm going to build an admin interface, and so I'm going to build my levels with the admin interface, and I'm going to make it to where you can get to that point. So if you level up and you get a lot of money in the game, you can buy your own resort. And then you start out with a few amenities and you can upgrade it. And you'll use the same admin interface that I'm going to use to build the game to build your Paradise Resort. What's the loophole? I mean, you can create multiple accounts. I mean, you can create tons of accounts, but eventually that's going to catch up to you. Because I think I require a valid phone number, so that already slows people down. Because I don't, can you follow me if you don't have a valid phone number? I don't know. And I may even just replace Gleam My Own with my own. So now that I have Twitch and YouTube integration, I can then do OAuth with any number of providers, right? I can do the same thing that Gleam My Own is doing. I can just do it myself and then change the code however I want to. But with any system, there's ways of gaming it. I mean, whatever loophole that Gleam has, it's going to be any other giveaway. Oh, we'll have to look into that. I don't see, that's probably a bug on Gleam's end. I might get rid of that anyway, because here's what I don't like about the redeem points. So the idea behind the channel redeems is you get channel points for watching the stream, right? You get channel points for watching the stream. So the nice part of the channel redeems is people who watch the stream have more ways to get more entries. But it's only worth like one entry that I've done. I could change the entry number, and I was even thinking about changing it. The disadvantage that I don't like about it is then it encourages people not to want to spend the channel redeems on other stuff. And because of that, I'm probably going to get rid of the channel redeem anyway. Because I want the people to have fun and to like, oh, I want to use the video redeem because it's funny for the situation.
I'm sorry,
exactly,
Dave.
Greg. Yeah.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
Exactly. So I think I'm gonna get away from that because I'm gonna build my whole point system anyway. Now that I have the integration built in, You got to remember, I'm doing more than just Twitch. I'm doing YouTube and Kick and stuff like that. So I want things to work holistically and consistently the same way. So I'm going to come up with my own algorithm that takes into account different aspects of the viewer, and I'm not even going to publish the algorithm. It's going to be my algorithm, and I'll refine it. But there will be incorporated stuff. So like we talked about this morning, we talked about if you haven't won a raffle in a while, that may increase your chances. But here's the other one I figured out. I'm going to track your message history. If your message history is only exclamation join and just maybe a couple of emotes here and there, I'm going to lower your chances. So I'm going to have a Google-like algorithm for winning chances of getting in the raffle. And I may even, like I said, I may get rid of Gleam completely. And I'm going to have my own algorithm. And it's going to take into account legitimate viewer engagement. I may even incorporate AI in the back end. Right? Where I may... I don't know, just call it a channel metric of some sort that I'm going to come up with. And these are all baby steps. So we know it's not perfect right now, right? So I got a big hurdle with the logins are now working. The codes are handled out easy. And so now it's a launching point to more stuff. Hey, Zoo, long time no see. How you doing? Time to rate I keep my account alive. And, you know, one reason why I won't publish the algorithm, right? I won't publish my algorithm, but I wanted to give you a flavor for it. It's going to take into account, if all you do is exclamation join and maybe an emote or two, you're not going to win much. You're going to win little over time. You know, I want the people that are actually engaging in the stream, saying comments, talking about what's going on, and I'll be able to build that, but I won't publish the exact algorithm. All right. So yeah. Hey, Tiger. Let's do a raffle. Got a lot of people in here. Let's kick a raffle off. So hopefully you can see where I'm going to go with this. And I'll come up with my own algorithm. I want to reward the people that truly engage with the stream. If you engage with the stream, you're watching, you're enjoying the content, you're saying stuff. Oh, you can actually do that. But one, you'd have to know that I'm doing that. Like, I may not keep publicizing that. Absolutely. But even still then, you know, again, as long as they're engaging. Hey, Carbon. That's why the algorithm's not going to be published. Yeah. No, but say, Yuri, you know, if you're over in Twitch and chatting away, and then you just come over to YouTube, then your chances of winning are going to be less on the YouTube side, right? So again, I don't know. I need to think about it. I'm just giving you an idea of what I'm going through, right? I took off on my ship and now in space. There's no marker where to go. Well, that's a bummer. But why would there be a marker where to go? I don't know what you're doing. Do you have a mission? Did you set a waypoint? But we'll see. And like Yuri, if you tie your accounts together. All right, so hear me out, Yuri. Let's say you link your accounts together. So if your accounts are linked together, your YouTube side and your Twitch side, the are you a real participant on my channel metric will be probably across both of those accounts, if that makes sense. The mighty observer, yes. Old man's going to be observing. So, you know, and I won't get it right the first time. It got me to enter my ship and I took off. Lots of big brain stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't done the tutorial in a while, but it should give you some waypoints to go to. And here's the other thing, Tiger. Sometimes the game's just buggy. The problem is it's the free fly event, which you may be doing. Hey, Luda, the free fly event, and the servers are a little bit buggy right now. Todd is simping again. Really? I don't think so. I mean, you can always exit out and try to get a different server. So, if you back out to the main menu and then try to join, like, if you join a US server, join a Europe server, or join an Asian server. Toddler Fox. Free fly, no fly. So there's tricks. You can try to go to a different server or stuff like that. So if you're on a US server, go to the Asian server or Australia server or something like that. Did you prepare my lucky 890? Yes, we're going to prepare the 890. We're going to prepare the 890. In fact, let's go ahead and get in. So I committed a crime stat. So I expect to be hunted here. And then when I get hunted and I go to, excuse me, when I go to Chrysler or prison, then I'm going to hop over to the PTU. Let's see here. Where's Robert Space Industries? Robert Space Industries. What I could do is I could do the tutorial on the PTU, and we can show them. Let me update my PTU. So what I might do is I might go to the PTU and do the tutorial so you can get a feel for what it's supposed to be. Oobay! Big words in the middle of the stream. Yes, it is. Big, big words. Uppercase words, big words. They're not big words. They're uppercase words. You need to have at least 10 characters for it to be a big word. These are just loud words. He raided a woman instead of the mighty old man. Oh, that's all right. You don't have to raid me. We'll remember that. Let's see here. Let's bring. So, I have a crime stat. I'm going to get hunted. So I'm going to see how long I can survive. And yeah, the best servers, yeah, but if you're in a US Tiger, then you probably joined a US server. So I got a crime stat. We're going to see how long I can last. Then I'm going to get sent to prison because I'm sure it was a new streamer, that's why. I'm not worried about it. I'm going to get a crime stat. Bad observer. What now? Oh, you're in South Africa. But then what would you have been on a Europe server? Then I would do like Australia, maybe Australia. That'll swap you out to a different one. And then you know, depending upon where you're at.
You know, I have one simple request.
Indubitably.
And that is to have sharks with frickin' laser beams attached
Yeah,
to
there we
their
go.
heads.
So in South Africa, it's like I can see you, depending upon your internet connection, where you're connected to, I can see it doing US, EU, or Asia even. Don't go to the EU servers and free fly. There you go. It's always a mess. So right now, the Australians haven't quite woken up yet, Tiger, so maybe hit an Australia server. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to get into the PTU in a little bit.
It's like I picked the wrong week to quit smoking.
Yeah, I'm going to get into the PTU here. I'm going to get hunted, and then I'm going to go... Actually, I'm going to go live. I'm going to get hunted. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. And let's do this server here. They are waking up now. They are waking up just now. Yes, they are. But I'm just saying, for him, I'm thinking, you know, maybe Australia could be a good server for at least an hour or two. And then I'll go through and we'll do the tutorial on the PTU so you can see what's supposed to happen. So if you hang around here, Tiger, I'm going to go through and do the tutorial in probably less than an hour. Probably won't take long for me to die. And here's what I did. I was doing a bunker mission, and you know, I suck. I turned around a corner and I got fidgety, and one bullet against an NPC that was a good NPC, and then I got a crime stat 3. Oh, 0 crime stat. Is that not kicked in yet? Wait, do I not have a crime strat? Security alert of your crime stat government zones. Yeah, see, I got a crime stat. I even got a tier 3 injury. This bug, go check the fines. Yeah, we're gonna go check the fines. Oh, I know I do. I mean, I know I have it because it's telling me I have it up top. I'm just saying it's not showing the crime stat. Was invisible, yeah. Well, we're gonna try. We're gonna see. No, I gotta do the time.
He did nothing. You idiot! He's hit everything he's aimed at. But they won't be out of our jurisdiction until they pass flat top. Today, my jurisdiction ends here.
Yeah, you can't pay a CS3 off. You gotta do the time, or you gotta like hack it or whatever. So can I go to the hospital with a CS3? Okay, I can still go to the hospital. Get out of my way, people. So I can still get a room. Where's room 2?
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Yeah, that's 6. Is 2 over here? Yeah, 2 must be over here. So which one's this one? That's 9. Where the hell is 2? It's 5 through 8. 9 through... Jesus. The game is very beautiful. The game looks great. Alright, where is room 2? That's... There we go. 1 and 2. Here we go. Medical care, treatment, left arm, perform treatment. No, I went to straight 3. When you kill an NPC in the bunker, it's immediate crime stat 3. Did I miss my did not finish chance at marbles? No, I don't do marbles much anymore, Cadzilla. We do raffles. One, because it's easier for me. I don't have to pause. We'll do a raffle right now. And I have the raffle set up to go off automatically. Oops, but I got to type it right. There we go. Damn it, I still have to type it right. But I even have it set to go off automatically. Like the raffles... Who is that? Texas Horny Toad. The raffles are set to go off. Alright, we're gonna drop stuff because I don't want to lose all this crap. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die here in a minute. We're getting our spaceship, and we're gonna see how long we can survive. Alright, let's do that. Alright. Right, I just meant you end up with CS345 for multiple levels of crime to pay it off. Just yeah, I'm pretty sure CS3 you can't pay off. I've tried paying off my CS3 from killing an NPC in the bunker, and it just doesn't happen. Neo, welcome in, Neo. All right, I guess we should fly something decent. I guess we'll fly the Super Hornet MK2. I have 2 of these. What is the difference between this one? Super Hornet, F7M. Oh, this is MK2. Here we go. We'll fly this around. I got the game 2022 with a friend. Well, you had it longer than I have.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Where's my hangar? Hold on. Oh, I didn't get the actual ship. I didn't actually pull the ship.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
All I did was I grabbed it Okay, here we go.
Vehicle selected.
I just had it delivered.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please
All right.
visit us again.
All right, we're gonna do some dog fighting. We're gonna see how we do. I'm not very good, so we're just gonna see. I got no upgraded components, no nothing. This is a standard loadout F7 Super Hornet 2 MK2, and we're all naked. Okay, I didn't know that, so it's okay, but not murder. Yeah, you can't murder. Well, the worm is an SC boss, not like the Dune worm. Yeah. Let's turn our engines on. Let's get this going.
FM Aerospace. All systems online.
Oh, look at the ground turbulence.
Landing gear raised.
All right, where are we even at? I don't even know where I'm at. Where am I at? So, oh, that didn't take long. That didn't take long. Is that the station shooting me? That's the station shooting me, isn't it? What is it? K for flares? Oh shit, I'm in trouble. I am in trouble. What is flares? I don't know what the flares are. The button. I don't know what the flares button is. Ooh, it missed. That's the station shooting me, isn't it? H is flares. I wanted a player to shoot me down. I didn't want the station to shoot me down. That's no fun. It's not. This is not an NPC. This is the station shooting me. I'm pretty sure of it. Oh, I see. It says in the lower right. All right. Am I far enough away, or is it a player? Is it a player? Can you shoot these? Yes, you can. Nice. If you're lost, don't hesitate to connect to the guide system. Ooh, the guide system. It shouldn't take me long to get to prison. You can't see your ship or only FP mode. Oh, I can see. I can do like F4. I can see. I can look around and stuff. Yeah, they're still firing missiles at me. Is that not coming after me? Alright, I guess we're far enough away from the station now. Man. And so you can go to the hangar, you can get a ship. Yeah, so like when I do the outside hangar camera there, Tiger, you can see, you know, all around you, but you don't have like a HUD. You don't have the HUD. Alright, so how long until somebody comes after me? Why are you naked? Because I plan on just going to prison. I just want somebody to fight me. I want somebody to get my bounty. See how long I can last. I don't expect to last long at all. Rob, you can get my bounty. And come fight me, and then I'm just going to go to prison. Fight me, and I'm going to go to prison, and I'm going to hop over to the PTU. I just wanted my prison time to start while I'm in the PTU. But then you'll have to figure out what server I'm on. Why aren't we friends? That's not nice. We should be friends. Send me an invite. I'll accept it. Send me a friend invite. I'll accept it. We'll do some dog fighting. And then you get the bounty. No, serious. Send me a friend invite. So yeah, we're waiting for somebody to come get me. And then we're gonna hop over into the PTU. There we go. Now he knows what server I'm on. Can I see my own bounty? Offers. Can you not do contracts? Or oh, I'm not near a planet, but I guess you can't. You can't even find bounty missions when you're not near a planet. So the plan here is run, get into a dogfight or two, practice some P versus P, and go to prison. Then I'm gonna do my prison time by playing the PTU because I want to check out a few things in the PTU. There's a lot of stuff in this 4.2.1 update that I want to check out, but I want to get my PTU time in. It sounds like Rob's gonna come hunt me down if he can get me. Thanks for the sub, Dr. Dangles. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. YouTube sub. Let's do a raffle while we're waiting for Rob. Maybe I'll hide behind these asteroids. Maybe we'll dogfight around the asteroids. I should be on the bounty list. Let me know if I'm not on the bounty list, Rob. Fiber, welcome in, welcome in. Don't crash into them. He wants me to get him. He wants to get me. I am on it, okay. You think I would crash into the asteroid? He's like, don't crash into the asteroid, I want to shoot you. Alright, we're gonna hide in these asteroids. Carbon! Went in there. Alright, I'm hiding in the asteroids. Come get me. I got a little supper here. I'm gonna nibble on this. Four minutes, alright. 4 minutes till combat time. I'm hiding in them asteroids. That way you can't just come in and launch missiles at me. I can like hide behind an asteroid. So what is this over here? Go slip that 890 into my DMs. We are, how many hours away are we from the 890? Let's see here. We are, how many hours away? Giveaway. We are 26 hours away. 24, almost 250 entries. 26. Rob, you better hurry up. Somebody else might get my bounty and get me before you. What are you bringing, man? You're gonna bring us a Gladius or something that's all decked out? Please don't tell me you're gonna bring a decked out Gladius with the bombs and the flight blade. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. Everybody, it's everybody. That's what they fly, man. They fly a decked out Gladius. Oh, that's too funny. He's gonna have maneuverability on me. He's got the maneuverability on me. See, he'll see me before I see him. Chances are. Well, one, he knows exactly where I am because he's got a bounty target on me. Where's the station? He should be coming from the station direction. Hold on. Let's let me get my bearings on where the station is. Because that should be the direction he's coming from. Maps. I mean, that's where anybody should be coming from. Yeah, there we go. Let me get my bearings. Okay, the station's there's the station. All right, so it should be coming in that direction.
Shields online.
There it is. I see it. All right. It should be coming from roughly in that direction. Let's get in behind this asteroid, even though he can see what I'm doing. All right, any bounties should be coming from that direction. Yeah, let's get right behind us. Uh-oh. They're not locked on?
Lock. Shields.
Ah, shit. He's got so much more maneuverability than me. Damn it. I can't keep up with him. Shit. He's got so much maneuverability on me. Stay on target. Got a lot of maneuverability on me. Oh, he's peppering me. Oh, you get some of that? Urgh! Damn, he's got maneuverability on me. I should have brought my part. I tried. Good battle in there, Rob. I tried. You had the maneuverability on me. You just had the maneuverability. Alright, now I want to take my Gladius and deck it out. That makes me want to do that. Well, thank you. I wanted to get that over with, so I appreciate it. Alright, so we're going to do our time. We're going to do our time.
So you're interested in our work release program?
Not that I plan on doing this. What kind of roll today?
Just shot an unarmed man.
He should have harmed himself.
And proceed into one of the authorized mining tunnels. Look for any potentially valuable minerals and harvest them.
Alright, so how do you know how much time you got? Was there a way to know how much time you got? How much time you got to serve? Try to make that jump. In the middle, there's terminals. Alright, let's cut down there. How do I get down there? Here we go. Yep, alright, we'll head down there. Am I missing the next level down? Oh, here we go. One more down. Oh, I don't want to fall down. Alright, here we go. Let's see how much time we gotta serve. And Tiger, I don't know if you're still there, but I'm gonna do the tutorial on the PTU. Alright. Oh, 1 hour and 20 minutes. That's not long. Alright. That's all I wanted to know. Okay. We're gonna up the PTU. We can see the Twisted delay come in the waves chat.
Clusher Company is committed.
We can see the Twitch delay come in waves in the chat. Yeah, I'm gonna do the PTU. I'm gonna do the tutorial on the PTU. So at least you can know what you have to do. So you can kind of know whether you're doing something right or wrong. If it works. You don't really go back to your apartment, Tiger. So you just go to any inventory kiosk to get the armor that you bought. We'll take you through the basic stuff here.
I didn't think you had it in you.
I'm your huckleberry.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. And if you continue to watch this scene, Rob was the Val Kilmer character. I was the other guy. All right. We're going to do a new player experience here. Yeah, well, you don't really, your apartment's just where you spawn. You don't really do much there. Alright, so let's persistent universe. Alright, let's do this. I should have a character saved. Load, and Old Man Observer. Let's load him up. Alright, and review, accept. Alright, we're going to play the tutorial. We're going to go through it, see how it works. I'm going to do Area 18. I don't know what you picked. What area did you pick? Just so I can do the same thing. What did you start out at? Just so I can, like, do a similar area as you. We're still patiently hoping this would change at some point. Yeah. Where did you start out, Tiger? Hit F2. F2 will bring up your map, and it should say the area that you're in right now. You're looking for Laurelville, Orison, Area 18, or New Babbage. If you haven't left yet, you should be in one of those 4 areas. Well, even if you don't zoom out, Rob, on the lower left-hand corner, it should tell you. It should tell you what. In the lower left-hand corner, there should be the text, regardless if you're zoomed in or not. Area 18. All right, good. So we're gonna do Area 18. Area 18 is the one I know the best too, so. I haven't done. I used to do the tutorial quite a bit just to see if it works. I haven't done it in a while. Apologize, guys. I'm sneaking in some food. Yeah, Area 18 is what I picked. Orison can be pretty crowded, maybe get buggy. Area 18, I like the there's a lot of stuff you can buy at Area 18. Alright, so this is your apartment. Once you leave it, you can't get back into it. And it does have the inventory kiosk, so you don't have to do the one in your apartment. But it should be taking me through the tutorial. Let me get rid of the thing off the screen here. Options. This thing will get in your way. Sometimes you can't see your missions. If you go to graphics and say no to accessing QR code, that'll get rid of that. So then sometimes you can see your tutorial. See how it says you check your journal. So the first thing it wants me to do is check the journal. So we're gonna hit F1. And then it wants me to go to the journal. And there we go. So we're going to do that. I guess I did that. Hunger and thirst are tracked at the bottom left of your screen. Eat and drink to stay healthy. All right. Yep. So we got, they purposely make you a little bit hungry and a little bit thirsty. So we're going to eat some food and some water. So there's some water, there's some food. So we're going to pick this up. And then we're going to just hold down and drink. I'm a new Babba's child. It simply is where the tutorial sent you when I started. Yeah. All right, so we're going to drink. Do I have a backpack on? What do I have? Anything on? No. All right, so I really don't like doing this, but we're just going to put this on the ground. We're just going to put him back. All right, so we drank that. Now we got to do the food. Wish I told you to go buy water and food, though. Yeah. All right, so we're going to eat this. So now in the lower left-hand corner, my food and hydration's up 100%. And there should be nothing left in my hands. Okay, so we're good there. Now we need to equip our helmet. And when your helmet, with the helmet in your hab highlighted, hit F to see the interaction menu, select it. So there must be a helmet somewhere. Oh, here he is. So we're going to pick him up. And then we're going to just equip them. Right, we're going to right click, or left click, I mean. All right, so he's equipped now, so we got a helmet on. Interact with the door to exit hab, so we're going to exit the hab. We're going to hit F and exit the hab. All right, and what do we got to do next? Take the elevator to the ground. Okay, so we got to find the elevator. Elevator's over here. All right. You gotta wait for the elevator. If the elevator says elevator called, he's been called. If it still says elevator call elevator, then he hasn't been called. And sometimes the buggy servers, the elevators don't come all the time. Alright, so we're going to the ground floor. Alright, now what do we gotta do? Alright, we gotta view the area map, so that's F2. So that's where I was telling you, left-hand corner, you can see where you're at, Stanton, Area Corp, Area 18. Alright, so obviously here's the map. And view the area map. I did. What do I got to do? Oh, they mean this map. So they want you to come here, look at the map, see where everything's at, blah, blah, blah. Works just like any map you expect to. Do I have to actually view it? What do I got to do? Okay, head to Cubby Blast. All right, so now we got to head to Cubby Blast. We're probably going to buy some stuff. All right, we're in Cubby Blast. Okay, so it wants us to buy some stuff. All right, let's use a kiosk. So you can buy stuff directly off of the equipment, or you can use the kiosk to buy them. So it's kind of cool. It's like if you like, oh, this is the gun I want, you can actually buy it from here. Yeah, the area view hangars are nice too, but also the on-foot access to the outdoors and garages are great. Even if it's often to avoid buggy hangars, have someone pick you up. All right. So once it's devoid to, once we go to the kiosk, what do we got to do next? Do we have to buy something? Use the shopping kiosk. While looking at the shopping kiosk, press F to buy or sell. Do I need to buy anything in particular? All right, we'll buy a couple of things. I like to buy a couple of crews. We'll buy a cruise and we'll buy a backpack. So I'm going to buy a couple of these. Actually, we're going to buy 10 of these. Only because I have the money. We're going to buy a backpack. What do I have on? This light armor. Alright, so we're going to get a light backpack. We're not going to do anything fancy here. Backpacks. Just get a light backpack. I have the money to get one. We're just going to grab any old light one. Alright. You don't have to buy anything particular. I'm going to show them the cruise bug. That's why I'm buying the backpack. That feature. Because you know me, I don't want him throwing bottles on the ground. Even if you don't have to buy progress material, it's more of a suggestion. Yeah. All right. So if you buy anything, you can go to any inventory terminal. Doesn't matter which one. You don't need to go back to your apartment or anything. These are littered everywhere. These are littered everywhere. All right. So we bought a backpack. We're going to put the backpack on. So I have lots of equipment, but you don't have to follow the song. Oh my God, I was right there. All right, so let's see here. Let me custom, actually armor. I forgot. I didn't really need to buy a backpack. I probably had one. All right. I'm going to have more stuff than you. I blank. This is what I just bought. Is this what I just bought? All right, so this is what I just bought. I'm going to put this on, drag it on. So now I got a backpack. And then I'm going to grab the cruise that I just bought. I'm just going to have a couple in my backpack, and I'll show you why in a little bit. Put the bottoms on the floor. All right, so we're going to buy a little bit there. I'm not going to do too much at first. So for me, I just need 2 crews because we're going to show you a little bug, so you have to worry about drinks all the time. Crews is what you want. So water only replenishes your hydration. Food replenishes your food. Cruise does both. So if you can get Cruise, you definitely want to get this. So this Cruise, C-R-U-Z, gives both food and hydration, so it solves both problems. So that's why I do that. And then there's a bug where you can get unlimited Cruise, and so we're going to take advantage of that. That's why I only have 2 bottles. But we're not going to do that just yet. All right, so head to the City Flight Transit. And we're going to show you the bug, but now we got to, this is about where you're got. We're going to head over to the transit. There are many drinks that do that, but Cruise is easy to get to. So navigation, even if you get confused, especially in any of the FPS areas. Todd Fox! Side effects of squirts. Welcome in, Todd. Or you can use a med bed as a number way. All right, so welcome in, Todd. Hope you had a good stream. I saw you were ranting as much as usual. The cool thing about this game, Tiger, is you can navigate just like you would in real life, right? And so, if you need to head to the transit platform, right, like to get just like a real airport, you can follow real airport-like signs.
Where shall I go? What shall I do?
Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn.
I love that movie. That's a great movie. Gone with the Wind. If you haven't seen Gone with the Wind, you should watch Gone with the Wind. Welcome in, Todd. If you are not following Todd Fox, you should follow Todd Fox. One of my favorite streamers. Does an excellent job. He's usually he plays about 20% of the time and rants about 80% of the time, but the rants are good rants. All right, so we're on our tram. There are a couple of areas that you can drop to. you can drop to the airport, or there is a what do they call it? A showcase room or whatever it is. You want to make sure you're on the one that's to the spaceport. See how it says Memorial Spaceport? That's just said the rants are good. Sometimes the rants get good. I'm gonna snooze my ad so we can finish the tutorial for Tiger here. Today I made a rant again I'm using. It doesn't happen in a while. Ooh. So Todd, we're showing off a tutorial for someone new to the game. He kind of got stuck onto it, so I went to the PTU and purposely did the tutorial so he can kind of get a feel for what he has to do.
Now arrive.
We think he's just bugged because you know how the live servers are, but I'm at least going to show him what to expect as he goes through the tutorial. Alright, so you're going to get to the spaceport area. So this is the spaceport area. So it'll say stuff like hangars and stuff like that. So you can just follow, just like a real airport, just follow the signs to the hangars. Alright, hangar, spaceport. You know, see the arrows, hangars. You're just following the signs to get to the hangars. And if you get a crime like I did, then you can pay your crimes off like right here. But some crimes you can't pay off. If you go and you kill people, there's no paying that off. But if you do minor robbery or something, you can pay it off. And again, inventory kiosks are everywhere.
Security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
Yes, do that too. All right, so then now we're here. So it wants me to locate a fleet manager terminal, so let's do that. I always play on the Asian Australia servers as a new player when there's a free fly. Yeah, I'm on an Australia server. Oh, am I on an Australia server? I think I did best. On live, I was on an Australia server.
Got a bit of spare time.
So regardless of what, God, it's like so.
Has
hold
the
on,
job for you.
Jesus.
Thanks to the recent government incentive programs, our corp needs all available pilots for the urgent delivery of resources. Do you have what it takes? Yes, you do.
What on earth was that volume for that? Well, it wasn't this. Simulation announcer volume. I mean, what in the world? Let's turn the master volume down. There we go. There we go. All right. So the ship. Why? Shut up. How do I turn her off? Yeah, but I don't want to turn speech volume off, right?
Inquire today to learn how you can invest in making our corp your new home.
You can't turn the lady off. Good gracious. Anyway, the vehicle that shows here is not the one you bought or you have. This is just a tutorial vehicle. So I assume he wants us to.
That while in the Stanton system and on our corp, all UEE common law.
It's this one. Speech volume. It is the speech volume. But I want to hear other players. Yeah, but it's like insanely loud. I want to hear other players. Alright, I assume they want us to deliver this. We gotta deliver it. Alright, and we're gonna retrieve it, and we're gonna get a hanger. Alright, so I have an extra large hanger. You won't have an extra large hanger. So I've located it. So is there a particular one it wants me to go to? So it hasn't gone past that step, so it's already bugged. See, I would think it would be past this step. But it's not past it. See, I think already right now I'm bugged. Because it's not going past. This is the fleet manager terminal. And it's not going past this step. I've located a bunch of them. This is what it wants me to do. And it's not going past that step. So even right now I'm already... I think it's because of the new hangars. Yeah, it's already bugged right now. So for me, it's not stopping at that step. Well, we might do that. We might exit out and come back in. Let's see what happens. I want to go to my hangar terminal and see what happens. So I'm going to go to my hangar terminal and see what happens. See what that does. Exactly what happened to you. All right. Well, let's see if we can get past it for you. See if we can figure something out. So this is another Fleet Manager terminal. Let's see if accessing this one helps. Nope. There's the vehicle. All right. Let's go to menu. Let's see. See if we can get it back. When I reloaded, I went straight to get my ship to try off, and then I found you streaming. All right. Well, let's see what happens next. It's clearly bugged. It should have gone past the next step. Yeah, no problem. I don't mind. All right, persistent universe. Ooh, it's prompting me to do the tutorial again. Did it prompt you to do the tutorial again when you backed out? Did it do this? Baby, you texting me? You sending me pictures. No, not at all. I don't think it's gonna put. I think it's gonna restart it for me. It didn't save anything. Like it didn't remember anything. Look, it doesn't even remember. Okay, I'm sorta in. I'm gonna switch servers. So this is a server part. So I did best. Had a few patches back. He even kept dashing after I finished it. Well, I'm gonna do a different server. So I'm gonna do Australia. Actually, let's do Asia. I'm just gonna do a different server here and see what happens. No game server is currently available to join. The region is possibly at capacity. Well, this is PTU. There might not be a lot of servers. Yeah, the PTU probably only has. So the unfortunate nature is I'm not gonna be able to server swap. The PTU probably only has one. Well, that's my first code I got via a new portal. Cool, Doc. So I was talking about that, Doc. I'm gonna evolve the algorithm, and as you are more active in the stream, you know, I don't know, Tiger. I don't know. Can you delete a character? I've never deleted a character. Can you delete one? If you're recopied to PTU, yeah, I know if you're recopied to PTU, but he doesn't have that option. He's on live. He's on live. He's talking about his live account. That's one reason why I did this on the PTU, because it's easy to recreate. But can you delete a character? Yeah, you gotta wait for the next patch. Yeah, so we're gonna see if we can work around this. So we're gonna give it another attempt. So it says head to the City Flight Transit, so it's still remembering where I'm at. So let's see what happens. So for me, it says head to City Flight Transit. The one workaround that I could do on live, all there is a character repair that doesn't do much. Yeah, you could do a character repair, but it's probably not going to fix anything. The next patch should be dropping soon. It wouldn't surprise me if it dropped out next week. Every time they drop a patch, Tiger, to the live servers, you can recreate your account. And then you don't have to do the tutorial. The bad thing about the tutorial is when it does bug out, you can sometimes not be playable at all, which really sucks. Now, since it is a free fly event, Tiger, you could, if you have a different email address, just create another account and play the free fly account until the 4.2.1 patch drops. When the 4.2.1 patch drops, then you'll be able to recreate your character. So since it's free fly, some of it, they have what they call long-term persistent. Yeah, the game is free to play right now. So if you were to create a new account, just a different email address, you can sign up for the free fly. You can only do certain ships and stuff like that. Yeah, but I mean, if he's Yuri, if he's doing a free fly, he's not buying a ship, it's not going to do any good. Like, he already has an account with the ship. So if you want to play right now, you could just create another account. Because they have the free fly event. Let's see what happens. If he buys a ship later, it's going to do something. Yeah, but he's already played though. Like, not the new account. He already has an account in the ship. So why would he buy a ship on the other account? Do you get 50K? Like free to fly events, would you get 50K? Because you still have to like buy a ship for any of that rewards to kick in. Anyway, board the transit. So let's see what happens here. We're gonna head back to the spaceport. Self-ref still gets ref points and any ref rewards that you might be active at the time. But only if that account that's created buys a ship. Like, I've created my own accounts and get reference for referrals for that. But the other account still has to buy something. So if he creates another account and doesn't buy anything just for the free fly, it's not going to give you anything. Yeah, you still need to purchase something, which he's not going to want to do because he's already bought a ship. It's just his account's busted up right now and can't do it past the referral. That's all right, Oz. You're good. After the 890 jump giveaway tomorrow, I'm gonna disable the bonus giveaway entries anyway. Yeah, no, I mean, you can link it. I'm just saying it's not going to get to any bonuses. It won't give you any bonuses until you buy something. What's going to happen, though, Tiger's going to be frustrated and not play the game and never visit it again. Which is unfortunate, right? They need to fix this tutorial badly. Like, restart the tutorial, anything. Like, this is awful that a new player can get totally stuck and not know what to do. Like, the thing is when you're stuck in the tutorial, you can't even call your ships that you bought. Like you saw, only had the Pisces there. All right, let's see if this works. Is there a waypoint to any particular terminal? Yeah, see, there's no waypoint to a terminal. No, I mean, I've done the... So, Manduk, I hadn't been playing the game for a year. I've done the tutorial multiple times successfully. I did it the very first day that I played back in August. I've done it on 4.0. I've done the tutorial multiple times successfully. It's just they need to fix it to where if there are issues, you can exit out of the tutorial. So it does work sometimes. But yeah, I got video proof of doing the tutorial and I haven't been playing a year. Yeah, look, so now this has showed up. So if you want unlimited Pisces, just keep doing this. Yeah, it's not going past the waypoint. It's not going past this step at all. And the only thing I could think of is the server hop, and I can't server hop on the PTU. There's only one server. So, I'm probably going to have to recopy my PTU account.
Do you have what it takes? Yes, you do.
Yeah. I'm trying to think, is there anything we can do? Let's take the ship out. If you go to the website and press the free fly button, you can at least test 8 ships with your main account. Yeah, I don't know, Fiber, because when you're in the tutorial, like I have lots of ships. While you're stuck in the tutorial, you only see the tutorial ship. You might not see those other ships. Can see how I don't? Yeah, but I don't have my hangar ships. That's my whole point. When you're stuck in the so I've done the tutorial many times. When you're stuck in the tutorial, you only see the tutorial ship. Let's go take the Pisces out and see what happens. Let's grab this one. Let's grab the other one. Yes, and there's not a single one showing, Manduk. It does not show you. When you're in a tutorial, you don't see the other ships. Alright, well, we're going to see what happens if we take the ship out. Exactly. When you're in the tutorial, you don't see any other ships. So we're going to see what happens if we take the Pisces out. So the Twitch ads are going to start. I think that just works with the live version. Alright, so let's go see what happens if we take the Pisces out. Maybe that triggers the next step. So you go into the hangar, maybe. Ah, but board the tutorial ship. Look, so it did update. So go into your hangar, pull the Pisces out, go into the hangar, and then it looks like it says now it says to board the tutorial ship. So maybe it'll continue on. So you should have this Pisces. How do you get into Pisces? Is it in the back here? There we go. So in the back, there's a ramp access. So there's the ramp access button. Right, so you're going to open this up. You're going to open this up and go in. So you may be able to just go into your hangar and pull the Pisces out. You may still work because now it's giving me the next step. See, prepare for liftoff. So get in the pilot seat. Get in the pilot seat. You're going to press U to turn the ship on. And it tells you in the right-hand corner, power toggle. So I just pressed U. I turned the ship on. But that just gives it power. It doesn't have engines or anything going. We're going to press I to turn the engines on. Okay. So now we have power and we've turned the engine on. So if you hit spacebar, spacebar will lift you off the ground. Right. So spacebar will lift you up. Control will lower you down. Okay. I assume you're doing keyboard and mouse. And then WASD for like just moving. And left and right. And then Q and E for pitch and yaw. Right? So it's WASD. How do I get a Pisces? Do we dare clip that? Well, and you don't have to write it all down, Tiger, because you can just watch my stream. You can go back and just watch the stream. Like you should be able to go to my videos and just play it back. So WASD, normal just movement. Spacebar up, control down. Okay. So, and then you need to contact air traffic control. That's what it's telling me. And there's a couple ways you can do it. You can hit Alt-N to contact ATC to open up the hangar so you can leave. Or you can hit F2. And this brings up your mobi-glass, which has the stuff. Under comms, then under friends, you can also see Area 18 landing services. If you click this button, that'll contact ATC too. But I'm going to do it Alt-N. What is it telling me to do? Hold F to navigate the cockpit multi-function. Oh, and this is a third way to do it. If you hold the F button down, you can move around with your mouse. So what they're saying, another way to do it is this display here. You can change from scanning to configuration. These are just buttons you can enable and disable. And then this is landing services. So you can also hold down F and then click hell, and that'll hell it as well. Okay, so I'm going to just click it this way just to show you. So I'm going to click here. And so I now got my hangar doors open. You'll probably have a smaller hangar door. Your doors are going to open up somewhere else. But you can see the hangar doors open above. I'm in an extra large hangar. I left my door open. I have that bound. There's a close all button, but you have to set it in the keybinds. I have a close all button, so I'm going to close this door. Otherwise, I had to get out of the ship, get out of the seat, and go close the door manually. And then N will bring up your, lower your landing gear. All right, so we're just going to zoom on out. And then we should be in the next part of the tutorial. Hopefully. All right, so so it hasn't updated the missions yet. So now I'm stuck on this step here. So even though I contacted Hell, I held them from the MFD, it didn't work. So it still has me stuck on prepared to take off. Yeah, I'm not getting any updated tutorial mission steps. What I've done the tutorial before. What normally happens is it just has you go to some waypoints just to practice flying and navigating around, but it's not updating. It's not updating. It's unfortunate. So it's not updating. There's the ground below. It's pretty cool. So I might do the same thing. I might just exit out and see if maybe we can get back. I think you were asking to press the ready to take off button. Ready to take off button. What is that? Hell, the current location for ready to take off. So I did this. So it says hold F to navigate to the communication screen. So I went to the communication screen. I went to here and I clicked Hell. I did exactly what that's saying on the right hand side. And then it opened up the door. Maybe they should fix the tutorial instead of increasing the butt size by 5%. It might update if you go to the station. Yeah, let's try that. Although I don't know the last time you done the tutorial, Todd Fox. The next step is it just has you go through some waypoints. It just has you practice going to waypoints, and then it teaches you to go into quantum mode. But let's jump somewhere. Let's see what happens. So if you hold down so there's two modes of navigation. There's normal flying, what I'm doing now, right? And then there's basically hyperdrive, or what they call quantum mode. If you hold down the B button, that turns you into quantum mode. And then you can like hyper jump into places. And you got to be careful because some places are really far away and it will fly that distance. And it could take 5 minutes to get to some places. We're going to go to the we're going to go to the station that's right above the planet here in Area 18. Should be Bikini Point. So this station here, Bikini Point, we're going to just type it in, Bikini Point. Am I spelling it wrong? Oh, it's B-I-J. We're going to set a route to it. And then when you set a route, what happens is all those waypoints go off the screen and there's only one waypoint left. And so I'm in quantum mode. That's when I hit the B button, or hold down the B button. And then you left click and you jump to it. So I jumped to this station. You can equip the small generator to your backpack gun slot. So I'm pretty sure it's basically bugged out. I'm going to try to... We're going to go back into our hangar and see what happens. So we're going to go back down into Area 18 here. So I'm still in quantum mode.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now
Alright, it's kind of busted out already. We're just going to set a waypoint back to it. Area 18. We're going to set a route to go back down. I'll show you. We'll go back into our hangar. Alright.
Shields offline.
And we're going to jump back to here.
Quantum drive is now on.
Bet that looks cool. It's the Star Citizen's not hard. It's really not hard, but it's not intuitive. There is a lot of learning, small details here and there. But once you get past some of that, it's really immersive. The Area 18 airport, and you got to be careful because if you go somewhere else, sometimes they impound you. It's this big long strip right here, and sometimes it can be hard to see because see these clouds? Those clouds can be over the city. And when they give you a waypoint, they don't necessarily give you that waypoint to the spaceport. So the spaceports are almost always the flashing light. See the flashing light right there? So we're going to zoom into here and we're going to call a hangar. And we're going to get back in and see maybe if it gives us a chance. Now it's updating ship flight basics. So it's telling me to roll my ship and stuff. So it's telling me to do this and to do that. It's just not updating the tutorial. And there's nothing that tells you the spaceport. You kind of learn what the spaceports look like at the different planets. And then we get close enough, we're going to hail ATC again, and it's going to give us a hangar, and then we can land in the hangar. And then we'll server hop again, or we'll exit out and see if we can get this to kick in one more time.
Shields online.
So I'm getting out of quantum mode. I'm now in nav mode. Or SCM mode. Sorry, they call it SCM mode. And when you're in regular flying mode, your shields are on and everything, which protects you from damage. Alright, so I'm going to hit Alt-N this time. Alt-N. To request a hangar. That doesn't always work for me. So I'm going to hit F2. And then I'm going to do comm. So there's multiple ways to hail ATC. You've seen a couple. Friends, landing area 18. And that held it. See how it says hangar request? And so there's my hangar. Sometimes there'll be a little bit of queue, but my hangar doors are going to be opening up. Now, I don't have my landing gear down. So if you press N, that'll lower your landing gear. So now we're getting our landing gear down. When you lower your landing gear, you slow down tremendously. And it's sometimes how some people stop. If you're going really, really fast and you're trying to stop, lower your landing gear down and you'll slow down quickly. So we're going to go back into our hangar.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
Open G mode and close cruise mode, important before to try to land.
You are leaving a safe zone.
I've never done that, Luda. I don't know what that does. Alright, so we're just going to turn and we're going to land. Now there's a bug that it makes it act like you're hitting something and you're not. We don't have to land perfectly, but we're just going to just give here. F4 gets you in and out. So F4 will change your from first person mode to external mode. And sometimes landing's easier in third person mode. And then while you're in third person mode, if you hit Z, you can free look. And then you hit Z to go back to that free look. Alright, so let's turn the engines off. We're going to re-go into here and see what happens. Sometimes there's magic buttons. Here we go. So here's where the button is to this door to open it up. Alright, I'm going to just go back into the seat and see what happens. Actually, I'm going to close this door this time. Hold on, let's close the door. Then we're going to go into the seat. Let's see what happens. Alright, I'm going to turn power on. You know what? I took off before I called ATC. That might have what bugged it.
Engines online.
Because I was showing them the flight basic, I took off before I called ATC. It's just not updating.
Takeoff complete.
It's just not updating.
Landing complete. Takeoff complete. Landing gear.
Yeah. Just not doing anything. Not doing anything at all. Alright, I'm gonna exit the menu. Normally I would try a different server, but I can't do it on the PTU. Did you try AutoLand before? Is it working now? I don't normally do AutoLand, Ludo. Looking for the flight ready button on the ship's dash. Really? Alright, we'll try that. Alright, we'll do that. Look at that. Alright. Do the tutorial. Alright, let's enter. So Neo says there's a flight ready button on his ship, so there might be one on the Pisces. So we'll look to see if there's one there. If you want to look around your ship, you can press Z. Make sure to stand still for the first time you try it. And one thing that happens to people is they press Z, and then they forget they're in free look mode, and then their ship, they won't turn your ship while you're in Z mode because you're moving the camera angle. You have to press Z to get back into that. Also, wait about keybind match other ship speed. It means when you press the button, your target of your ship speed will be the same as the other ship for now. Oh, I don't know. I've never done that, Ludo. All right, so let's try this. Let's try it again. If so, that's really confusing because that's not what the text says to do. The text on the right-hand middle side is updating. It's just the tutorial step is not. All right, third time's a charm, right? Third time a charm. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. All right, let's head back to the spaceport. If there is an actual flight ready button, that's crazy. I've never hit any flight ready button. Maybe that's why I crashed so much. I didn't tell him I was ready to fly. Oh, there's a terminal. No, hurry up, hurry up. Ah, I just missed it. No. Welcome in, Vicious. Happy Saturday. And I just missed the shuttle. Just like real life, you can sometimes just miss the shuttle. That's a bummer. So what's my wait time? So we gotta wait another 48 seconds. $30 seconds. They need like a slice o pizza place at those shuttle places so you have something to do when you miss it. Yeah. There should be a bar right here. There should be a bar right here. All right, 15 seconds till we depart. Just realized I might be missing my Kick chat. There we go. Not that a lot of people watch on Kick. Missed chances bar. That's pretty good, Ice. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's funny. You know, I played Star Wars Galaxies, and there were shuttles and starports. And in the shuttles, if you missed the shuttle, you had to wait 5 minutes for the next shuttle. And that's how you went from like city to city on the same planet. If you missed a spaceport, which is the only way that you could leave a planet and get to another planet, you had to wait 10 minutes. DJ Unreal. I didn't know you streamed. Or did I? Did I know you streamed? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We're showing off the tutorial to a new player. So we got a new player in chat. And the tutorial's working. I didn't mention it earlier when I was hanging out here. The tutorial's working as well as you'd think it would be working. Well, I appreciate it. Were you playing Star Citizen or something else? So I didn't have anything set up. DJ Unreal. There we go. Wait. No. DJ Unreal. Where were you playing? Well, yeah, I know. So he was having some problems with the tutorial. So I decided to go to the PTU and test out the tutorial. Oh, you were playing some Timberborn. I love it. I'm gonna play some Timberborn tomorrow morning. That game is so fun. So I'm gonna play some more Timberborn tomorrow. You're doing the Iron Teeth, cool. Look, now I got 3 ships. That one's all messed up. So let's deliver, I don't know, this one. And retrieve this one. So we're showing a new player Star Citizen tips and tricks and stuff. And we'll see if we can successfully complete the tutorial. And it's very hard to do. Although we're slowly getting by. So the Iron Teeth. I've only played the Iron Teeth like once. For some reason, I like the folktales. I like the concept of you need... No beavers are permanently harmed to DJ stream. Yeah, I like... I know the Iron Teeth are a little bit harder. At least I think that's the intent of them. But I like the folktales. I like the idea that to have more beavers, you need more living space. Like, that seems more natural to me. And I do love the windmills. Is this your new account, the new referral system? No, this is my same account. We're just on the PTU, Luda. And we're trying to show the tutorial to a new player. And the tutorial's working as well as you expect it to. Yeah. And like even for me on the PTU, it's not working very well. And so we're trying to successfully complete it. I remember the first time I tried Star Citizen, I couldn't figure out how to even call a ship, despite not only having the starter ships, but also a special ships package from when I was helping a gaming hardware out. Yeah, it's the thing with Star Citizen is it's really not a difficult game. But it's extremely unintuitive. It's just unintuitive as you can believe. And it's unfortunate. It needs to be polished in terms of helping people. And if the tutorial doesn't work, the tutorial takes you through what to do. But a lot of times it's busted and doesn't work. And it walking around the hangar completely lost and able to call ship. Well, we got a ship out. So we're going to turn the power on. We're going to turn the engines on.
All systems online.
Excuse me. Yeah. The tutorial is better. The only problem with the tutorial these days is it bugs out, and then the bad thing is when you're bugged out in the tutorial, you can't do anything. You can't even really call your own ships. Like you're stuck in the tutorial. So they're saying there might be a flight ready button somewhere. So let's see if we could find one. Not seeing it here. Weapon, so power weapon, thruster, shield, proximity, quantum, radar, missiles, cool, hit, power off, engines on, close exterior. We can click that. That'll close our doors. That was before you started power engine. Oh, really? Hold on.
Engines offline. All systems offline.
You're saying a ready button and you don't even have power yet? Oh, flight ready. Well, that's just turning it on. I mean, that's just basically what I did. That's the power button.
Online.
No, and the thing is, Imp Keeper, all my socials can be found on my website, oldmanobserver.com. Yeah, I you can make one button, only keybind for flight ready, only use one button, it's ready for the ship, and also demand hangar open decoration. Yeah.
Engines offline. Engines online.
See, it's telling me hold F to navigate to the cockpit multifunction display, to the communication screens, and hell, the current location for takeoff. All right, so we're going to do exactly what it says. So we're going to go to here. All right, so communication, and we're going to click the hell button here. And see that air traffic control is not changing. The door is opening. Powering the ship with you does not turn on engines. Absolutely it does. Otherwise you wouldn't have engines. I leave all the time. If you didn't turn on engines... Oh no, it doesn't turn on engines. Yeah. I'll always press I.
Takeoff complete.
Yeah, the tutorial's just not updating. It is 100% not updating. What I usually do is go turn everything off, hold down the right Alt and press R. Right Alt and press R. See, this is the point. It's just not updating. See, when I've done the tutorial, it told me to hold I. I even have proof. I have my first day on Star Citizen recorded. Yeah, but I don't want to open up the hangar doors. See, it's just not updating. It's not updating the tutorial at all. Oh, there's another Pisces. Somebody else is stuck in tutorial hell. See, I don't change my keybinds, Jedi. I stay with as much default Star Citizen as I can. The only keybinds I put in are close all doors and open all doors. Otherwise, I leave everything default.
Shields offline.
Okay, so that's updated. So when I go to quantum mode, it does ship flight basics. Roll your ship to the left or right. All right, so I've done that. So it's not updating.
Shields online.
Yeah, I'm rolling and it's not updating. I'm gonna do a barrel roll. Do a barrel roll! The upgrade is very good. The keybinders, an urgent stand up from the chair, gives you more time. It's good for wars or accidents. Cool. Try doing a full roll. I did. Look. Is that not a full roll? I mean, I've been rolling a ton. Watch this. I changed only once in every update. Use the same keybinds. Yeah, I know, you should. It's just not updating. It's still stuck on the prepare for takeoff. Thanks for the follow. So I will show you. I've done the tutorial multiple times. Let's see here. Let's go to channel. Let's go to live. And, oh no, let's go to playlist. And Control F, Star Citizen. 0 to Hero, 2025, streaming playlists. So where is my original accounts? Is this my list? Yeah, I did go to Bajini also. I went to Bajini also. Now there should be a Star Citizen 2024 list. Where's my Star Citizen 2024 list? Where is my Star Citizen 2024 list? There it is. So this is my very first day. I don't want to fly that far. Mouse will change walk speed. Okay. So I had. Did I not do the tutorial? Orison, a prime tourist destination is Stanton Station. Area 18. It's one of the. And somebody already. I can't remember if I did the tutorial on my first day or not. I don't think I did. No. What am I doing? I'm not doing anything. Warning, this location will become your primary residence. Are you sure? Why not? I mean, you're going to be a wipe anyway, so. No. It's not that critical of a decision. I mean, it might have been. Not for me, though. I haven't been playing that long. I must not have did the tutorial on my first day. Doesn't matter. Your best is your best. Current server. And if you... Not. Maybe back then. Yeah, maybe then you had to be in New Babbage to get the tutorial. Okay. Because... Huh. I've done the tutorial, though. That is wild. I didn't do it on my first day. Alright, so this is my homeworld. Any future items or ships that are purchased on the website are gifted through program. Well, they don't open that door. I'm literally pressing F. It's still, I think. Yeah, I was getting that. Well, that's wild. So I didn't do it on my first day. I don't even remember that. I'm gonna say it's bugged. Tiger, I'm gonna just say it's bugged. So I'm gonna have to recopy to PTU so my account's not messed up. Alright, so let me recopy to PTU. Because my account's bugged. Because once you leave that hangar, you're supposed to follow some waypoints. Man, I'm real surprised. I didn't even get a prompt, so maybe you had to select New Babbage to get the tutorial prompt. Alright, so let's see here. Account dashboard. And where's my settings? Where are my settings? I want my settings. Account dashboard. Alright, here we go. Settings. And public test universe. And I gotta recopy my account to the PTU because I don't want to be stuck in the tutorial. Night Hollow won, and who else won? Jedi won. All right, let's do another raffle while we're waiting for my account to be copied. So I want to check out the new 4.2.1 stuff. The new, like, supply and die like thing. It doesn't take long to recopy the PTU. Yeah, so it's already recopied. You successfully recopied your account. All right, so we have a fresh account. Let's bring it back up. So Tiger, something went wrong. Appears your session expired. All right, I gotta relog in. Robert Space Industries. I mean, it's not supply and die, it's like supply and die. I just want to check it out a little bit. Alright, PTU, launch game. We are 25 hours away from giving away a 890 jump. Alright, this time we're going to skip the tutorial. Sorry, Tiger. Tutorial's busted. Alright, let's load. Alright, we're going to do home. Load. Alright, that looks good. Up. Top drop here. Skip. We're going to do area 18 because that's what I like. I fully understand. Well, I mean, the problem is it's not that you're doing anything wrong. It's just buggy. It's not like you're doing anything wrong. You know, it's just buggy. And chances are what's happening to me is what's happening to you. Like I said, you can create another account and just do the free fly and just skip the tutorial. Don't do the tutorial. Controversy Clouds 2955 Double Dog Eating Championship. So the Nathan's Hot Dog Championships was yesterday. Joey Chestnut won again. It's 2 a.m. here. I have to head out, but installed on my PC, going anywhere. All right. See you later, Tiger. Kamiko Loftus leaves fans questioning the legitimacy of the victory. Yeah. He had, we were watching that yesterday. He ate 70 and a half hot dogs in 10 minutes. That is 7 hot dogs a minute. He doesn't have to create a new account, but he can go to the website and reset his account. But will that work? I mean, that won't kick you out of the tutorial, will it? I don't think that's going to kick you out of the tutorial, Jedi. So something else you can try, Tiger. I don't think it's going to work, though. Because all it does is it puts everything back to your regular hanger. But if you go to your account, go to your account dashboard, and then go to settings. There is a character repair. It's not going to work, but it's worth trying. And before you go to bed tonight, try this, and then when you wake up in the morning, your character may be working or something. Who knows? Yeah, exactly. But I don't think a character repair is going to kick you out of the tutorial. But the character repair can take a little bit longer. But like I was saying, since there's a free fly event, if you just want to play the game and check it out, just create another account. I mean, don't buy a ship with that account, just create another account. Joey lost to a bear though, right? I don't know. I didn't see that. I'm all for reals though. Yep. See you later, Tiger. Star Citizen is a really fun game when you get past the bugs. They're just hard to get past. Really good object-oriented YouTube video here. I got plenty of armor. Did I buy? I bought lots of crews. Oh, but I did a character repair. Hold on. Shit, where am I at? I'm lost. I'm gonna buy a couple of things real quick. I'm gonna buy some crews. Come on. Alright, let's grab some crews. We'll just buy 10 of these. And let's buy some arc light battery. Yeah, anyone an anime lover here? I don't watch a lot of anime, but I don't not like it. I just don't watch a lot of it. I enjoyed that Attack on Titan. If you consider that anime. Did y'all see Gay is getting a second season? Buy some battery. Yeah. So we're buying some ammo for our guns. Alright, there we go. Gate is basically a portal, opens in the middle of Japan to a medieval fantasy world, and Japan gets to bring in the future tech to this world. Ooh. We're talking machine guns, tanks, night vision. Nice outfit. Where's your clothes? Oh, where's the pharmacy? Oh, dude, man, people down in the hospital left and right. Now let's buy some drugs. That pen. Let's buy a bunch of these. Alright. Doom. Hi. I haven't watched a lot of anime. I don't watch a lot of TV, except for when I go to bed. Uh-oh, can I make it? Oh, it's twice now. I've just missed it. Where is that bar? Alright, well, we might as well start putting on some... I got a C8R, so I don't have to buy med pens when there's a reset. It comes with some free on the ship. Really? Alright, what are we going to wear? Do we just wear this? I hate the heavy armors. I hate that they're the meta. I really do. So is that an undersuit? Will that work? No, I can't wear that. There we go. They're so bulky. Oh, that doesn't go with it. Hold on. This one goes with it. That's a light backpack. That's a medium backpack. I don't wear a heavy suit. I want to wear a heavy backpack. There we go. Okay, we got all that. Is the train back? Oh, don't miss it again. Check this outfit out. Look at this dude. Dressed to the nine. Holy smokes. Where are you going? Look at this. Check this dude out, man. Where's the party? Uh-oh. Admiral Poops. Welcome in, welcome in. Were you playing Dune or were you playing Star Citizen? That's a racing suit? That's badass. This is sharp. Star Citizen today? We're checking out a little bit of the 4.2.1. No, that's clothing. Love the suit. Yeah. So we're giving away a Apex Worm Shenanigans. Yeah. We're giving away a 890 jump and 24 hours and 45 minutes. An 890 jump. Yeah, that suit is sharp. Where do you get that? Can you buy that in the store? Where do you get it? I didn't make it back home before you pass it off. Uh-oh. Racing suits are odd, as they're not armor, but can attach heavy backpacks. Really? Welcome in to Playa tonight. But what about tomorrow? Are you playing tomorrow? Pickles! Welcome in, Pickles. Alright, what are we gonna fly? I mean, I guess we might as well play the 890, right? Nord, thanks for the follow. I mean, if we're giving away the 890, we might as well fly it, right? But which one is the one I'm giving away? So one's mine and one's the one I'm giving away. Let's assume it's this one. Not to tomorrow night, just an average player until then. Oh, thanks for the resub. Is that a resub I see there? Oh, no, that's not. What is that? No, he's just saying hi. Welcome in, Splits. Kind of late for you, isn't it, Splits? Make sure you crash it a few times. Yeah, we gotta make sure the insurance works. So for all the people that have just joined in, we do have 2 active giveaways, an 890 jump, which is given away tomorrow, and some Steam gift cards. There's lots of ways you can enter, and one way you can enter is to get some bonus codes by winning the raffle I've set up. You should have saw, so Kev the Ancient yesterday, what was it? No, it was Thursday. I was taking the 890 out. Man, I kept crashing into the space stations and everything. All right, so which one is this? Do that names work on the PTU? The names don't work on the PTU. So the names only show up on the live servers. Oh, we're having fun, Tier. All right, so let's finish getting stuff on our suit. And then, oh, you know what? I want to put the 315 in the hangar in case I need that. So let me grab the 315. I need to put that in the hangar. All right, so let's grab the 315. I should have grabbed that first. Yeah, the 890 is big. The 890 is bigger than the Polaris. The only thing bigger than the 890 is the Idris. But let's grab the 315 to put in the hangar. Let's see here. Origin. Oh, I don't have a 315. I bought that in game. Damn it. We'll do 135. And do I have any storage? No, I don't. All right, let's finish putting stuff on our outfit here. There's something bigger than Massive Ego. Let's see here. What am I doing? All right, weapons. We need to grab our weapons. I do like the exact weapons, so we're gonna grab those. Where are they at? That's why we grabbed the batteries that we did. There we go. Let's grab the pistol and a sniper rifle. Okay, that looks good. Do I have a max lift? I probably don't have a max lift. Yeah, there's not much utilities. Can I put that right there? And then where is the tractor beam? Can I put that on there? Yeah, I can. There we go. All right, let's put some med pins on. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, that looks good. We need some ammo. I just use the pistol a lot, so we're gonna do most of these are gonna be the pistol. And then we'll get a little bit of sniper rifle ammo here. Alright, we'll just do a couple of those. And then we'll drop some of this. Jokes aside, they have so bigger ships than they're not in game. Well, yeah, but I'm just saying the in-game ones right now, the biggest is the Idris M. Okay, we have 10 of those. And let's grab 10 of these. There we go. And let's grab some medicine pins to keep on us. Alright, got some med pins, got some extra ammo. Oh, and some crews. Damn it, I need some crews. Did y'all see the new inventory screen they showed? Solo bingo. A new inventory screen. Holy clutter, Batman, but it still looked a lot better. What am I doing? I'm getting some crews. Alright, let's just grab about 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, there we go. Now we're ready. Let's move it. Did I not bring the... Shit, I never lowered it up. Damn it. We're going to put this in the hangar. Where is... We're going to take the 135. There we go. Retrieve him. Yeah, this looks way better inventory system like it's from a PlayStation 2 game. Yeah, I mean, this inventory is dog shit. The new one was cool, like, there's a lot of functionality there, but man, it just looks so cluttered. It looked very cluttered. But it wouldn't be a problem for me. So what do we got? Where are these new missions here? Wicklow other items. Resource drive. So this is it. Resource needed cargo hauling. Well, maybe I don't do the 890. So we need a... Oh, we only need 1 SCU. Oh, I have links disabled. But I kind of want to just look at it in game, Django. I'm the kind of person I like to see what the game tells you. I hate that you have to go out of the game to see stuff. I think you took too much sniper ammo, or did you try to grab 59? No, I probably didn't intend to grab, but it's PTU, it doesn't matter. So this is cargo hauling. And this one is deliver material destination. So how is this one different? Oh, I see. Crusader, ArcCorp, Microtech. Isn't there supposed to be 4? Isn't Hurston supposed to be 1 too? Aren't all four supposed to be here? Ooh, data theft. Hauling. Now I'm wondering if I do want to do the 890 or not. I'm gonna change my ship. So where are we at? We're at ArcCorp. Oh, is that one of those things? Where only like one person can accept at a time? That's so stupid. So is this all you gotta do is one? So I'll get copper from mining area 61. Do I have to actually mine it, or can I buy it? It's in the mission. Okay. So it's real easy. So how much can the 135 haul? Star Citizen 135. Hey, thanks for the resub, Ash Nicole. Tier 3. 6 SU. Alright, so what ship am I going to fly for this then? Alright, so what ship do I want to fly? Now I changed my mind. Get by any means? Okay, alright. So I think, I almost want to fly either the Plower, the Prowler, or the, what's the other new ship? The Anvil Asgard. No, but this is the ship I'm going to just stay in while we do all the missions. You know, not just this first initial one. Let's fly the Asgard. Let's do the Asgard. That's a good, robust ship. Like, if I got to do some more cargo, I don't want to be messing around with space. And I want to go buy a max lift. I'm going to go grab a max lift from Bikini Point. I assume Bikini Point has a max lift. Hold on. Star Citizen max lift. Find item in game. And Bikini Point. Okay, alright, good. I don't want to fly there and get that. Alright, so we're going to just fly the Asgard. That's a very robust ship for lots of cargo space. Got some nice combat. Baby, I got a tier 3 subscription. Oh, was it the 12-month? Nice. Ah, 1 year. Now, I guess I had been, because that's when I started streaming PAX Day, like, big time. Yeah, I was streaming PAX Day a year ago. Alright, yeah, so we're going to do the Asgard. Alright, what do I got on me? I did grab 59 sniper rifle battery. Well, we're going to put that in the SEU container anyway. I don't plan on doing any combat anyway. We just want to check out these new missions. I didn't even put one of the paints on it. I should have put a paint on it. Oh well, it's just PTU. So tomorrow, Sunday, is giveaway day, and that usually means I show double bonus codes. We'll probably be handling out individual codes left and right, doing all kinds of stuff. So we. Oh,
You like
oh,
dogs?
I like dogs.
What?
Yeah, dogs.
Dogs. You like dogs?
Oh, dogs. Sure. I like dogs.
You like dogs? Yeah, I like dogs. All right. So apparently the flight ready turns on power and engines.
Enfield Aerospace. All systems online.
I did not know that. So I've always pressed U and then I. I only know that guy from Boardwalk Empire is such a good actor. Yeah. So I did not know that flight ready turns on both engines and power and engines. Is there a keybind for flight ready? Is that what R is? M3. Right, Alt, and R. Yeah, it is in the name. Well. See you later, Splits. It is in the name. I did not know that. Nice. The day I learned. Alright, hey, ATC. Ooh, what's my number? What is my number? I didn't see my number. Where is the number on the Asgard? Alright, if you were a serial number, where would you be? Probably on the ass. Yeah, probably. Well, that is irritating. I always like to know where the ship numbers are on the ship, but I don't see it on this one. Is that it right there? No. Definitely not on the ass anywhere. Is it down below somewhere? I guess we'll just simply be the Asgard. We'll be Ass 1. Alright, we'll just have to be Ass 1. I don't see the flight number on here anyway. Ooh, it might be on the wings. Nope. Oh boy, I did not see it anywhere. Oh, nope, it's not there. Alright, hey ATC, this is the AS1 requesting departure. Why is it auto-landing me? I didn't hit N, I hit Alt-N. I hit Alt-N. So why, if I hit Alt-N, it doesn't contact ATC? It's did auto-land. And right now it's still not working. See, I don't understand why this doesn't work for me. I mean, it hasn't worked in a long time for me. Why does Alt-N not work? Flight ready systems, right? Alt R. So change it to F3. I I honestly, I don't like, I have to contact AC another key and it always works for me. Yeah, I mean, I don't like changing my default bindings. I like keeping with the defaults as much as I can. I mean, I will change it if I have to. So where is, like, is it not bound? Where is it? So not that. Why would it not be one of these? Why would it not be cockpit? None of that. Alt-in doesn't always work for me. It does sometimes. Boy, so many buttons. So many buttons. I don't even see where it's at. Inner thought. Activate inner thought. The fuck is inner thought? What is this, inside out? Personal inner thought? Flight movement? Oh, I had to sneeze. Flight movement. I don't see flight movement. Excuse me. Ooh, I had to sneeze. Flight movement. Here we go. Yeah, request landing. And then it should also be request ATC. You just got a crime stat 3. And I thought it was the radio menu for player actions like the Mist Corp. Huh. But what about request landing? What about departure? Like, is this worded bad? Bad guys and good guys stack on top of each other. Request cargo landing is right alt. I did not know there was a separate button for that. I'm glad to know that. Registration is some top panes next to the missile turret where the mid-wing branches off, but only on the port side. Alright, I rebounded to F3. I hope F3 wasn't something important. I've never hit F3. Alright, so port side, so that's left. And on the top panes next to the missile turret. On the port side. I see them. There's the missiles. F3's unused by default. Well, that's why I did F3 because something you said you use it. All right. All right. Yuri. There's the missile turret, yeah? So it's supposed to be here. I'm just not seeing it, right? Okay, so I'm not full of crap here. It should be right there. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, it is what it is. So it's just not loading. That's why I couldn't find it. Alright, so I'm going to hit F3.
Takeoff complete.
I hate having to change my defaults. I hate it. Because you end up changing a bunch of defaults. You get a new computer, you get new configurations, you get your config file gets messed up, and you got to like remember all the billion things you've set.
Landing gear raised.
Alright, let's do this ArcCorp mission. Oh, I want to head to Bikini Point first. I want to get a max lift and a couple of cargo containers. They've only changed a couple of things. Yeah, I used to the only thing I've set is the close all doors and open all doors button. That's the only thing I've ever set, so now it's the third thing I've set.
Shields offline.
So we're gonna head to Bikini Point, get a max lift, and a couple of cargo containers. All right, F2. Bikini Point, route. How much quantum fuel does ship have? 1.85. I was almost tempted to fly the Starlancer TAC instead, just because I think it has more quantum fuel. I'm not too sure what I want for a daily driver. I think I like the Starlancer TAC because it has a med bed in it by default. It is a little bit cumbersome. I do like the firepower of the Asgard. You don't really need sticks unless you really want to do some fancy flying. Mouse or keyboard cheap. Yeah, I do mouse and keyboard.
Shields online.
Hey, it's all working. Welcome in, Zenren. Welcome in, welcome in. Dual flag sticks for the win. Can't see. Where's the hangar here? Is it on the side? Looks like it's on the side.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
For some odd reason, Constellation series is quite a bit more quantum fuel than much larger deep space Starlancer. My daily drive would be whatever the biggest ship I have available. Go big or go home. Yeah, I bought sticks, but end up using the mouse and keyboard anyway.
Engine, all systems offline.
I do have a Phoenix. I like driving the Phoenix. And I even bought on live. I have the upgraded components for it, for the Phoenix. That is one of the few ships I went through and I spent the time to upgrade its components. So we want to get a max lift and we want to get yeah, Phoenix is a good ship. The only thing I don't like is the cockpit view it's got a lot of stuff in the way. Wait, what's this convenience? It's so convenient if you do a variety of things. What's convenient? Oh, the sticks. I'm in prison, so I'll be back in a bit. Well, I'm in prison too. Actually, I should be out of prison by now. But I want to check out the new missions. Come on. Oh. Alright, so let's go to cargo services. Get some storage containers and a max lift. Cargo center. 3219. Yep. All right, here we go. All right, so let's get max lift. There we go. Let's grab. We'll grab a couple of those. Grab another. We got a couple, and let's go look at storage containers. Miscellaneous container. There we go. And geo resource 1/8. Do we not have regular containers? They don't have regular containers here? I use Buzzkiller's keybinds. Hey, welcome in, Roland. We're checking out some of the new PTU stuff. So yeah, there's no storage containers here. Huh. I thought for sure there was some here. Oh, here we go. Utility? Why are... Okay, alright. Let's grab 5 of those. Alright. Hope you've been doing well, Roland. We're giving an 890 jump away tomorrow. In 24 hours and 12 minutes, we're giving an 890 jump away. Hangers and halves. So we're probably doing some test drives of the 890 jump tomorrow. Make sure it works fine. We wouldn't want somebody to win a faulty ship. Thanks for the follow. Who is that? Lil Caesar. Lil Caesar. Come on. Get there. 3219. So that still worked good. That worked good. All those OBS notifications meant to be that loud? Some of them are. But some of them they may have messed. Sometimes the audio volume gets reset on them. Alright, so I need to get him. We'll put him there. We'll leave that there. And that works for me. Actually, I'm going to... Yeah. I'm excited to see who wins the 890. A cool ship to win. I think so. You can have a lot of fun with an 890. Alright, let's lower this down. Any new ship drops? Not since like the Asgard, the Starlancer attack, and what was the other new one? That ground vehicle, MT something, MTC or something like that. Don't think we've had anything new since then, have we? Yeah, Invictus, the new ships were the Starlancer, obviously the Idris. New ship coming out next week. Thanks for the follow, Cryo. Yeah, that's not, the Twitch new follower is not too bad audio-wise. So do we know what the new ship is next week? Oh, and the Prowler's new too. A stealth cargo ship. Which is kind of cool. I flew that one. That one's fun. One of the cool things about the Stealth Prowler is the cargo holds are on the outside. So you can quickly load that up. Yeah, I've been playing some Dune a little bit too. But yeah, the Prowler came out. That's a stealth cargo ship. And the cargo loads a little bit like the Hull series does. They're on the outside. So there's some convenience there too. RSI Meteor, what people are saying. The Meteor? What is the Meteor? Star Citizen. Meteor. Meteor's upcoming ship developed by RSI has been described as a ship that punches above its weight. Oh. So we don't know what it is. Well, I didn't really buy it too. I just used store credit to test it. I don't know if I'll keep it. It's supposedly a heavy fighter gunship. What? Is the thunders and the fireworks going off? So Wendy doesn't like the fireworks and noises and stuff like that. You telling them all about it. Huh. You want me to just hold you during the stream? She's scared because of the fireworks. Is it thundering too? Just the fireworks? Yeah, she's scared. She's like shaking. Yeah, whatever the new ship is, I'm just going to melt some stuff and pick it up and test it out. Alright, I'm sorry, Wendy. I can't hold you the whole time. Punches above its weight. Okay. Alright, so I got all this extra aero armor, so let's put the extra ones there. I know. Alright, yeah, you can sit in my lap. I'll hold you. You can stay here. Alright. Wendy's going to play Star Citizen with us today. She's scared. Imagine having a heavy fighter version of the Mantis. More firepower missiles. How about relation to ship that punches exactly at its weight? Wouldn't we say the Prowler punches at its weight? Fireworks bad, pew pew game good. Yeah, she doesn't know where to go right now. She's like freaking out. Alright, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I got my new button. So I need to bind this to a keybind. Oh, y'all said Alt-R. Prowler's made of paper. Well, you're not supposed to get hit with the Prowler. You're supposed to be sneaky sneak with the Prowler. Alright, well, let's grab our first mission. Contracts. And we're going to go for ArcCorp. And so we need to go to Mining Area 61. You especially write Alt-R to turn on ships. Yep. Alright. Oh, what was that number? 3312? Do I have my numbers yet? No. 3312, I think. Screw it. We're not going to play the ATC game.
Takeoff complete.
Can't use left off for that. Can Howard call open hangar for alt in? Yeah, except for it hasn't been working. That's why I bound it to F3. It just hasn't been working much for me recently. Alt-N was hardly ever working. I mean, it would work like 1 out of every 10 times for me. It doesn't have weapons to kill someone that's quick, that's being sneaky, it's not useful. It's a really nice looking ship. I like all the alien ships are very cool looking. Like, very cool. I know they're a little bit more expensive, but we need to click. Why can I not set a route? So where do I need to go? Because I can't set a route for some reason. Mining area 18 or 61. ArcCorp mining area. Maps. Mining. Come on, mining. Area 61. Let's try this. Still can't do it. Why can I not set? So Wallum's extracted. Why is well? So what if it's extracted? The whole point. See you later, Roland. The whole point of setting a route is to get a route to it that's not extracted.
Shields offline.
I mean, I don't care if it's extracted. That's the whole point. She's gonna tear something up. This is retarded. This is so stupid. Yes, it's obstructed. That's why you're supposed to set me a route to it that's not obstructed. I can't get to anything on this side. This is just dumb. I mean, complete hogwash. Can I just jump to something? Yeah, I know. I mean, the whole point is you're supposed to set me a route to it. No shit, it's obstructed. Why do I not have, like, any waypoints at all? Like, I got, like, nothing I can jump to. Why do I not have anything I can jump to?
Shields online.
This is so dumb. Can't navigate. Can I go to here? Like, I'm having to set my own route. I'm jumping away from the planet so I can route away from it. So stupid.
Shields offline.
No, it's not that. I can't set a map. It's just the game's stupid. It just can't set a route because it's stupid. Alright, so now we should be able to jump to it. We're kind of out of the way here. Where's our pickup? That's to collect. F2. Collect. Jesus. I used to be able to click the collect the mission in the map, and then it would take me a waypoint to it. Now it's taking me to the mission. I mean, I just don't see how new players, like the Tiger guy, I mean, why would you want to play the game when you can't play the game? Like, there's no way a new person's going to know what to do. Oh, look at this. Now, it wants to put me back at ArcCorp to get to it. Now it's creating a route back to ArcCorp to get to it. You gotta be kidding me. It wants to go back to ArcCorp to set the route. It's like right there. Yeah, I know. It really is. It's incredible how buggy and unintuitive this game is. I mean, a large portion of players just are gonna be like, "Are you kidding me? This is dumb," and just not do it. Alright. I mean, a new player's not going to know to do all that. At all. You should be able to, anything you could type on the map, you should be able to set me a route for that, and it creates your route to it. It should create your route. I'm not even doing the tutorial. This is just playing the game. Alright, so where do we gotta go? We gotta go down to Marina, mining area 61. You have two types of players sticking around. Tarkov runaways but I've already invested. I mean, I do enjoy the game, and I've kind of gotten used to the workarounds, but I just can't imagine new players enjoying it. Like, one of the advantages I had is my first play session, I streamed it, and so a lot of people were in chat helping out, because they're like, ooh, a new player in Star Citizen, and they're all, Roland was one of those guys helping out. Yeah, the tutorial needs to be fixed, but like, that issue I had there has nothing to do with the tutorial, it's just stupid gameplay. I've been playing for years, I'm so used to it I don't even notice it. Yeah, exactly. Like, even if you successfully did the tutorial, it's not going to be like, oh, you can't really route to some places. You know, sometimes you got to do something else to route to it, which is just dumb. You should be able to create a route from anywhere to anywhere. You know, you go into Google Maps and it says go here and then go there and then go here and then go there. That's all that's called. Todd Fox, thanks for the prime. Thanks for the Jeff Bezos bucks. Yeah, those are a little bit loud. Even though I have the volume set for those down, they still seem to go over that volume level. And I appreciate the Jeff Bezos bucks. We love Jeff Bezos bucks around here. It's snowy here. Maybe do some skiing. What do we think is going to work? We think it's going to work. Alright, we'll see. Can I land on that? Is my ship going to be too big? I don't know if my ship's going to be too big. Sometimes it's misleading. Well, there's a Titan. Yeah, it looks like we can land there just fine. Alright, good. Alright, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Did I get my landing gear down? Yes. Oh, just a little bumpy. Just a little bumpy. Just a little bumpy. Bumpy, hey! That glass there is so annoying. I just want to jump off the ledge. I don't have to take this ladder. Alright. No, elevator's over here. Let's go see if there's a box in there too. Why am I coming in here? All right, here we go. What do we think is going to work? Do we think it's going to work? Oh, restore survivor materials. Yay! Let's get those materials. All right, 1, 2, and 3. Bring her up. Ooh, I like the color coding on that on the right-hand side. I don't remember the color coding like that, where it's got the what you're doing, the amount, and the destination color coded. Oh, let's do this from here. There we go. Using a lot of outpost radar is potentially the big Achilles heels of the VM. Yeah. Someone was saying that's the reason why they added that you can't enter somebody's vehicle if you're within 5 kilometers of a teleportation point. Then if there's a teleportation point near an outpost, then they can keep this area safe. I wonder if that's why they're doing that. And the thing is, you know, if it's an outpost, if it's the same outpost, that's going to suck. If it's always the same outpost, it's just going to be camped left and right. You're going to have people bored just staying here shooting people for fun. What's the reward for this? Anything good? All right, back to Bikini Point.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Shields offline.
And Bikini Point we go. Where is my destination? All right, F2. Can I set a waypoint to this? Okay, route. Alrighty. So we're gonna hit an OEM. Yep. Punch it, Chewy. Okay, yeah, that too. I meant with the FBK Tennessee to just bug out until the next server is restarted. Well, that too. Yeah, they do get buggy. The outposts do get buggy. Because they aren't instance, right? At least with someone's instance hangar, you know, they're not going to get bugged out. But yeah, an outpost is they get buggy. Yeah, absolutely, both of them. Why are you obstructed? Why is this so difficult? Look at all the things in the way. There's nothing in the way. You even set a route for it. So annoying. Rewards are nice. Armor, ship paints, new vault guns, and they're tiered theme rewards for each corp. So can you do it for all 4? That would be cool. Guess we gotta head to the planet first. Oh, look, now we can go. Okay, so you can do every corp. That's cool. That'll be fun. As long as it's not buggy. As far as we know, yes, you can. Cool, cool. Just not sure how long it'll take. Alright, see if we can go to Bikini Point now. I mean, how painful is this? If it just did the route and it had the OM points to go to or whatever, this would be 1,000 times easier. Instead, it's F2, select the route again. F2, select the route again. F2, select the route again. I mean, how annoying is that? We get there's not a direct path for it, but why are you making me reset the route every time? 2826 SU to get the max reward for 1 core. Yeah, but I can do that. Like, how many missions is that though? Because I can load that up at one time. Hey, more Jeff Bezos bucks. Who is that? Oh, Little Caesar. Little Caesar. Yeah, I had that turned down even more. I gotta figure out why that's so loud. It's not relatively quiet. That's the part I don't understand. Thank you for the prime. I realize you only have 1 prime to give, and you've given it here. I appreciate it, Little Caesar. Yeah, so depending upon how many, to me it's about how many missions is that 2,826 SCU. Because I'll load that much up even if it's 1 SCU at a time. All right, got my new F3 button. Yes, sir. Shelter TV, welcome in, welcome in. Let me land and I'm gonna read your text. Thanks for the follow, Shelter. Thank you, thank you. To me, 3,000 SU doesn't sound like a lot to me. It really doesn't. Now, if it's 2,000 separate missions, that would be different. But if it's 3,000 SU over, 20 missions, I would do that easy. All right, why am I leaning? There we go. All right, what I would like you to test once you get past the beginner mission, I think you can buy tungsten, coronium, copper SE from Pyro and turn it into a Stanton. Well, can't you just buy those anywhere? Like, why do you got to go to Pyro to buy them? Why can't you buy them in Stanton? We'll check that out though. But I'm just curious, why do I have to go to Pyro to buy them? Is that where you're going to only buy them? I thought you could buy commodities from anywhere. Not sold in Stanton for this pet. Oh, so they took it out. They being sneaky, huh? Ah. Well, we'll test that. We'll go to Pyro. We'll buy some shit. So it's not available in Pyro either? Or we don't know? Or just not available in Stanton? Because we'll definitely go to Pyro, see if we can buy it. I mean, now's the time to test that. I think they won't accept stuff bought. It says so in the infographic. Ah. Thanks for the prime. I think it just popped up again. Oh, it converted the prime sub to a tier 1 sub. Oh. Well, thank you, Little Caesar. From Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub. I don't have an alert for that. I don't think I've ever seen someone convert their subscription from something to something else. That's cool. So I never had a... I don't even know if you got an alert for that. We'll test it out. I mean, it's a PTU. No reason not to test it. Right? Right. We'll definitely do some more testing tomorrow, too. All right. So did it turn in? All right. Objective complete. Now what? F2. Contracts. Success. Offers. So now we got 10 missions. So oh yeah. Oh, a large cargo ship needs help. I don't want to do that. Get our small cargo back. All right. So are they all fighting ones? Okay. Collect. See, that's what I'm saying. If it's 6, 7, 8 SEU at a time, it's going to take forever to do 2,800 SEU. When you purchase from Pyro and bring them back, try the resource drive, bring us materials mission. Recover small shipment. A bit worried about our contractor who's been ghosting me. I need someone to head at the asteroid where they were last seen. It was only very so. Shouldn't be too hard to try to move them if you have a tractor beam. Ooh, 50 to 55. Get the cargo to a freight elevator at Bikini Point above ArcCorp. Actually, if you have another pilot with you, you might find it simpler to have one of you fly the cargo ship back to Bikini Point above ArcCorp. Your call, though. What now? Oh. Yeah, but in this game, you could just fly the... I thought those kind of ships would disappear on you. So whenever I've taken an NPC ship, when you go across the server boundary, they disappear. I've always had those disappear. The large cargo hauling mission lets you do 180 SEU, so it takes 16 runs to get max reward for 1 corp. Get our large cargo back. I mean, I'm ready to pull the Hercules out of the C2 or even the whole C. The only problem with the whole C is you can't dock that in Bikini Point, or you can't put it in a hangar, I mean. Fortunately, I've had the good sense to try to tag cargo, so we managed to track it down. Corporate has approved a sliding pay scale based upon whether you can bring it back. Ideally, that's all 10 cargo boxes, all 8 SEU or smaller. So no more than 80 SEU. So you got to fight into stuff first. This is where the I would just do something like an F7C, fight them, and then just take the cargo ship back and then claim your F7C. Or is this one there? Is this a cargo in the base? It's not on a ship. Need a quick turnaround. Oh, here we go. Now we get some larger sizes. Medium cargo needs hauling. So what do we got here? 29. So 38, 48. 48 SEU. But why would I go to Pyro? Why wouldn't I just collect the free SCU here? I don't understand why I would go to Pyro for this. Like, I don't have to buy this, right? It's just a part of the mission. It won't take me long to move these, unless these are 1 SCU. All right, here we go. Our corp is competing. Hold on, let me read this. Our corp is still competing for top spot of the resource race, so we need reliable contractors like you to supply us with refined materials. Unsurprisingly, every shop is completely sold out. So this is where Stanton doesn't have it. Well, if you get the Pyro, you can get 696 in one run with the C2. I mean, I can get the whole A, I can get, or the whole C, I can get 4,600. And it would auto load for me. If it's a commodity, it would auto load for me. We might have to try that. Oh, let me read this. Unsurprisingly, every shop is completely sold out of these, but luckily we got a list of suggestions where to mine them along to earn it. Alright, copper, tungsten, chromium. Make sure you get them refined before you hand them over. Otherwise, you'll just make more work for us. It's the nearest place. Then all you have to do is take the refined materials to a freight elevator Virginia Point above, and you're good. If you haven't mined in a while, I suggest taking a look at URW's Fundamentals of Mining. All right. And just so you know, each company has to declare publicly how much they're given to the cause. You can track this information, including who is leading the initiative. Right, I'm just not sure we have to turn it in for the resource drive. Well, for our corp, it's a Virginia Point. No, but here's the deal, Django. I would, with commodities, you can auto load those onto the whole A. Then you could bring it back to a hangar in Area 18 and load those up, and then you could just load them up into another cargo ship into there. Or the I mean, the Idris has even more cargo. You can load a ton of that. If you can actually do that, I would take the Idris. Because the key is I want to make minimum amount of trips, right? I want to go get a whole bunch and bring it back, and then we can turn them in at our convenience. I'm just assuming this doesn't work. I'm assuming you would not be able to go to Pyro and buy these and turn them in. But we'll test that. I might test it tomorrow. Probably not going to test it tonight. Just because I don't want to be playing that late tonight. I'm going to stream a lot tomorrow. But we'll test this tomorrow. We'll definitely test this tomorrow in Pyro. But I'll be surprised if this works. They will have thought of that. Recover large shipment. Large, here we go. That's a big boy one. So we got here 72 plus 36 plus 72. 180. That would barely fit in this ship. I would probably do a Caterpillar or the C2. I want to do this one. And then where do you see the status? So do I have to do one of those missions before I can see the status? Oh, there's the Hurston one. For some reason, it's down here. All right, let's do this one. Question is, what ship are we going to take? I don't want to take this one. It's a tight squeeze. We're going to lower him. I could do the Star Lancer Max. So here I'm going to take either the Caterpillar or the Hercules or the Star Lancer Max. And I think I'm going to take the Caterpillar. Because the Hercules, unless you have two people, it's hard to load the cargo up from the ground. Those doors on the Caterpillar, I can load in easy from off of the ground. So I think we're going to take that. We're going to do these missions with the Caterpillar. Let's try one. So let's do one. So let's get the cat pulled out. We're going to take the pirate Caterpillar. I think that's the way to go. Alright, we're going to lower him. Anvil, Asgard, Anvil. Uh-huh. We'll lower him, we're going to go up, and we're going to pull the Caterpillar out, because he won't fit in this hangar. This is a medium hangar, right? Pretty sure he won't be on my ASUP list. Drake. Pretty sure he needs a large hangar, but maybe not. Yeah, I don't see the Caterpillar. Alright. Make sure he's loaded down. Stored safely. Okay. Come on. Alrighty. Lobby. I haven't pulled the Caterpillar out in a while. Alright, let's do the direct Caterpillar. Now let's do the pirate Caterpillar. Yeah, there we go. And retrieve. Should be large hangar. Come on. Yep, thank you. Large hangar. There she is. Been testing cargo missions with the Caterpillar, interested to fit them large boxes inside. I'm pretty good with those large boxes. I used to do the Caterpillar all the time. Before I got to experience cargo hauling, this was my main cargo ship. Mostly because the Hercules was really buggy then. And I've gotten to liking how you can load this. Thanks for the follow. Millie Tidy. I hope I said that right. Where's my elevator? Oh, it's over here. Thank you for the follow. All right, here we go. Open that up. Millie is fine. Militia's fine. Is that what it is? Militia? Alright, Why am I not going up? Retract. Monthly reporting from 3 days ago mentioned they were refining the modular Drake kit. Cool. All right. It's been a while since I've got on it, so I usually go this way, and then up to here. All right. You want to see something that will bother you? We got a port control panel, and we have a starboard control panel. The starboard control panel is on the left side, and the port control panel is on the right side. Once you see it, you can't not see it. I can't remember who pointed that out to me. All right, turn it on. F3. Get some power up. There we go. Love the Caterpillar. Man, it's been a while since I've flown the Caterpillar. This might be the ship I want for this cargo missions. Bring those hanger legs up. And can we get out the door? Yes. Alright, so now we want to go to Shibu something or another. Alright, let's see if we can get this to work. Maps, can I do that? Alright, route. Thank you, thank you. Punch it, Chewy. Alright, I'm going to head over here. Punched again. Yeah, on live, even if the freight elevators are going to be working, if you can attack people while they're in the outposts, these outposts are going to be swamped with people just griefing. This will be real hard to do unless you got defense. This will be real hard to do unless you have defense. We'll have to get a group together. Some people loading up the cargo and other providing air defense. Because there will 100% be people coming by to just shoot your ships up. Or you have to go do the refining. Just go mine it yourself and then refine it. That might be the non-griefer way to get this stuff done. Because these outposts are going to be heavily attacked. Alright. So where is the freight elevator? Alright, I'm going to line up for this one over here. I think I'm going to turn it around. Alright. Let's get those freight elevators. We want to be in position. I think that looks pretty good. No, let's get up a little bit. It's been a while since I've done this. Spin it right like that. Get right on the edge there. There we go. Alright, that's pretty good. Lining that way up, we should be able to get from there to there easy. Let's open all our doors. Yep. Okay, looking pretty good. Why is it so dusty in there? Why is it dirty inside my caterpillar? Where did that dirt come from? Alright, what do we think is going to be working? I'm going to think no. I'm going to think this is not going to be working. Yeah, where does all this come from? Ship defense rescue might be relatively safe as well, since griefers would have to cover a lot of space to keep those locked down. Server performance. Copies of dirt shaders from the ground when landed, because that makes sense, right? No, it doesn't. That's crazy, Yuri. Alright, well, our cargo's there. Is it already lowered? Oh, I gotta do this a bit at a time. I can only bring so much up at a time. I'm gonna assume it's not gonna be relatively safe. These guys are gonna, I mean, it's not like there's just one griefer. There's gonna be people just flying around. I mean, these places I don't think are gonna be too different, right? Like, how many outposts are there that this will be at? So how much we're loading? It's only 180, so this will fit easy into here. So this should load up pretty convenient in the cat here. What does stackies up for high? And when your ship is heavily damaged in space, there's fire on it, not much sense there either. Yeah, if these are all 4 SCU containers, this is easy to move. I'd prefer a bigger container, but... Pretty sure it's not all the way back, but we don't need to. We can hold like 500 SCU, so we're not going to fill all up these pods completely. Alright, I want to get this lined up with this one. So let me look a little bit closer. Looks pretty good. Good enough for government work. He's a little bit farther back. I expect ship rescue to be a QT markers in space. If it's outposts as well, we're back at the same issues as hauling. Yeah, I definitely think the Caterpillar is the way to do for these large cargo missions. It's just easier to load. Especially these 4 SCU containers. This is super easy. Basically, the Foxwell ship needs support, but I haven't tried that vent ones yet. Well, I'm just now testing these, so I haven't tried much of anything. But I'm liking the Caterpillar for this. Super easy to load. And And we don't have to worry about space because there's plenty of space for all this cargo. I have a stack of 3 or 4 there yet. I can't remember. Okay. Load him all up. So 120 SCU capacity for this freight elevator. I think we got 2 stacks. We need a 3rd stack here. There we go. And 1 more. There we go. Let me get these last 2 here. Get the remaining. We are less than 24 hours away from the 890 jump giveaway. Just realized that. I missed 9 o'clock when it came by. Alright, that's easy enough. That doesn't take long to load. Super easy. Alright, lower him down. Let's see what else we can get. So one should be 72. One should be 30 something. Because I don't think I can do both of these. Alright. Lower this up. This is probably the smaller one. We'll put that in this one, and we'll put the last one in the last one. Yeah, this is a smaller one. So I'm thinking... Yeah, here we go. I want to see something. The first one's always the important one. I know it. I was trying to get it a little bit all the way in the back. Yeah. Yeah. It's not letting me go through there. It's getting fancy. So I don't want it all the way in the back, because then I can't get stack of 4 high because it's under the bridge. So I was moving it 1 beyond that. You want to come up? Come here. There you go. See, I think this is 1,000 times easier to load than the C2. C2's so high up. What's going on, Soul Stealer? We're just checking out the new resource drive mission in 4.2.1, just to kind of check it out so we're ready for it when it launches. You know, it's a cargo hauling stuff, and I wanted to check out the cargo hauling versions of it, what we might run into. Alright, here we go. Easy enough. That's good enough for government work. All right. Got a raffle started. Nice. Can't wait for the next party and event to come to live. I remember this is a little bit like Supply and Die, and I remember a lot of people would sit there and wait by pyro and then take people's stuff as they came in. Alright, that's 2/3 of the missions, or the types. Now we got the last third, which is more than a third. Lower this down. I thought Little Caesar already said something. Interesting. I guess all he did was like follow and subscribe and all that, but didn't say anything. The quiet type. Alright, let's see if we can get him loaded up on this last one. Actually, I think I'm gonna just fill up the second container. There we go. And then we'll fill out the third container. We're going to fill this up and then do the third container. Or pod. Ooh, nice. Did you win? Cool. Little Caesar won. Uh-oh. Oh, that's already stack 4 there. I didn't realize that was stack 4. No, it's not. It's not stack 4 yet. Or it is. Hold on, it is. Oh, shit. How did I get to the bottom? Oh, man. Well, we screwed this all up. Hold on, let's fix this. We screwed this up. I'm a professional. Don't try this at home. Oh, and I pulled it. Why is it not going? It's like not getting this side one. It's pulling the ones behind it. It won't get this one. Now they're all like messed up. Look at that. It's like not wanting to get the ones I want. I want to pay NPC to load up for me. Oh, I don't mind loading. I love cargo loading. I do cargo all the time. I just messed up. Why are you not grabbing? Alright, why can I, oh, there it goes. Why can I not grab you? I can grab the one behind it. We gotta go up and fix this shit. I don't know what's going on there. Come on, I did extract. It's laggy. Alright, let's fix this crap. I'm getting it more tighter than it needs to be. I got like all the cargo room. But, I'm just curious what in the world's going on here. See, I used to be able to stand on that lip right there, and now I can't. They made this worse. By putting in these elevators in here, they made the caterpillar actually worse. Because I used to be able to stand on those ledges and then get the cargo and have room to move around. See, I just can't see very well. My eyesight's just getting bad. Okay. Alright. So I made that way harder than it needed to be. That's 2. Fit. Bang. 3. I think we can get one more on there. Yep. Alright, we can't get no more there. See, it's pulling the bottom one. God, I messed that up again. Wow, look at that. It won't pull, it won't grab, it's like not grabbing this one, it's grabbing all the ones behind it. Wow. How fucking annoying. Look, it doesn't grab the one, it grabs the one behind it. You know what the cool thing is? I don't need this to be latched onto the grid when the doors close. But man, that's annoying. Welcome in, Any Glad. It's like if you have a loose one, so looky here. I don't know, can I get a loose one? Here, let's do this. Yeah, alright, so it's loose, right? So if I try to grab this middle one here, because it's not really attached to the cargo grid, it's going to grab one of these in the back. At least that's what it's doing on there. No, it's not. So it must be when you're not on the ground or the caterpillar. So what it's doing is I'm trying to grab like one of these, and it ends up grabbing the one behind it. That's annoying. I'm being way too... I shouldn't be trying to put so many in one module anyway. It's like I got all the room in the world here, and I'm just restacking these super high. So you do a lot of cargo hauling with the caterpillar there, Any Glad? Is that all the way flush to the right? I can't tell. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Alright, we're almost done with all these. I did, for some reason, the ship would not take off for the ground for me. Well, we'll try it out. We'll see what happens. We'll see. It wouldn't surprise me if it doesn't. Let's see what happens. Now I'm curious to see what will happen. We'll see what happens here. We'll see if we can take off or not. Alright, so last one, last 3 here. It had it loaded with 16 SCU. Yeah, these are just smaller 4 SCUs. The 16s are the big boxes. All right, that's all of it. So, we might not be able to take off. Let's see what happens. I mean, I've had cargo ships where the inventory is not on the grid, and we load up. We can move. Where we gotta go here? We gotta go to Bikini Point. See if it's gonna work. Yeah, it's so glitchy. All right, here we go, and bang. All right. Close doors. They're not closing. Oh, there they go. Now they're closing. All right. Look like they're closing. Doors have closed. Doors are closed. Had a few times I had to take off like a plane as I couldn't take off vertical. All right, here we go. Alrighty, we're moving. Our cargo's bouncing around in the grid, but you know, hey, we're good. Now, how come the mission's oh, because I'm in the pilot seat. All right, F2. See if we can get the Bikini Point here. There we go. Let's do the route. Deliver shipment. Punch it, Chewie. Oh, I didn't have my hangar, my landing gear up. Thanks for the follow, Ain't Glad. Alright, so we gotta redo our waypoint. Oh, wait, I think we can still get it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's see if we can jump. This should be Bikini Point right there. Punch it. There we go. There's Bikini Point. Alright, coming in hot. 19 clicks, 18 clicks, 17 clicks, 16 clicks. Alright. Let's slow her down a little bit. Let's sell some ATC. Give me a hangar. Got a large hangar. TL8726. Is there somebody in my hangar? What's with all these numbers? Or is that a turret? That's not a turret. Why do I feel so slow? I'm going like 200 and something miles an hour. Or meters per second. So is this a hangar door one? Can't see it. Sun's blinding me. No, it's over here. Oh, floating too far away. Oh shit, why am I drifting so much? Jesus Christ. Man, I'm doing a lot of drifting here. And don't hit the door. No, 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 no. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Thank you. Thank you. Just made it. Alright. So we'll do the same thing. Now that we're in. Come on, get up. So is there a freight elevator on that side? Yes, there is. So we're just going to move him a little bit like yay. So we can kind of see the freight elevator. There we go. Here, let's open all doors. There they go. All right, let's unload it. We're just going to shove in what we can in the corners and be good to go. Again, I think it's a lot easier than the C2. I don't have access to my caliper on the PTU. Gonna try Carrick. Cool. Carrick, ugh. That's a big vehicle. So we don't need to stack this 4 high. I think we can do this plenty. So the question is, how far back can we go? Yeah, looks like we can go pretty far back. To do it in a Polaris would be interesting. The problem with ships like the Hull C, the Polaris, Idris is you can't land them in these hangars and these space stations. You got to go to a docking port. So then how do you unload it? It's a pain in the ass. I mean, you can unload it, but you have to get another vehicle. So all the problems with the Hull C is the same problem with the Idris and the same problem with the Polaris. And 890 jump. If you're so inclined. Probably gonna be easier just to throw these off down into there and then load them up into the freight elevator. Rice Merchant, welcome in, welcome in. Hello there. Hello there. Oh, they're too far. We'll have to go fix him. They're on too far. Wow, is this the new multi-tool? Define new multi-tool. This tool has been out since I've been playing the game, which was just last year. It's called the Max Lift. Are you a long-time player that hasn't played in a whole bunch of years? But this is the Maxliff, which has been out for a while. I don't know how long it's been out, but it's been out for a while. Now there are things like the Atlas. Alright, that looks good. Alright. Oh, I thought it was a version of the 4.2.1 version. Well, I mean, this is 4.2.1. Is there something different about the Maxliff? I mean, I'm on 4.2.1. I don't see what's different about this tool, though. What is different? Did it get changes? Yeah. Poor choice of words there. That's all right. Oh, we got two we got to fix in the back there. All right, we're almost done. We're getting there. Almost have this loaded. Come on. There we go. One more from here. This is our messed up one. What happens if you don't deliver everything? Do you get partial credit? Now I'm kind of curious. Alright. We're a little over a third of the way done. I could do one more of these stacks here, and then we'll start doing the front of them. Oh. Thanks for the follow, One Stone. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, man. One Stone TTV. Bang. What's we got next here? Almost done. I'm curious to see if this is going to work. Alright. Grab this one up top. I'm going to start pushing these at the end. Alright, got that one. Bum. Almost done. Getting there. Definitely a little over halfway. Maybe more so. All right. Some contracted tungsten. Alright. Kind of miss cargo. I haven't done cargo like this in a while. I find it relaxing. You know, just sitting there just chilling, load up some cargo. So neat to have a game like this though, where you load up cargo this way. Feels refreshing. Alright, is that all of them? So this is the last set here. Top. Yeah. Oh, grab the one from below. I'm still kind of confused of what you got to do to get the rewards. I need to read up on that. And if people in a group and they do this all together, do they get the, how does that pay out? I guess they all get credit towards the resource drive mission. Oh, it's starting to get late for me. Starting to get very late. What time is it? 10:14, yep. Yeah, I was up early. I was 5 a.m. I'm an up early kind of guy. Pagla, you're in the house. I owe you some codes, Pagla. I was telling everybody how nice you were. Let me finish these cargoes. I'm gonna send you some codes. After I get done with these cargoes. No, I told him, I said you were real nice because you reported it. Whereas some other people tried to take advantage of it. Alright, I think 2 more. And then I gotta fix those boxes in the back. Alright, there's that one. Stelgar, congrats, and Little Caesar on the YouTube side. Alright, I think that's all of them, right? Yes. Let's go fix the ones in the back that I did too far. And then we're ready to lower it. Alright, that one's too far. And there we go. Alright, we're all on the grid. Let's see if it works. And lower. Did I miss one? Oh, I got awarded a Pyro Art Corp multi-tool. Oh, there it is right there. It must have fell off. I didn't notice it. And a Falston Jumpsuit Art Corp edition.
Hey, it's Al.
Hey. So right off the bat doing one cargo hauling. And you start getting some awards. All right, let's finish this up. Come on. Different amount of SEU tiers, yeah. Yeah, it was like that last one where you did certain levels and then you got a reward and then like it was 3 levels. All right, let's submit that in. All right, that's done. So, yes, all completed. So is there a journal entry for all this now? F2. Journal. There's no, like the that one mission that was telling you how much you've done and how much more you need to do. There's no like status anywhere for this. So this is the big one. Get our large cargo back. Oh, good gracious. There is somewhere. So where? Rep. Let's try rep. I don't have anything. So it's not on a journal. Is it under journal? Jurisdiction ARP Corp? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Second life. Oh, here we go. What is this? Here we go. Oh, oh, oh. Alright, so what is this? So we done ARP Corp and we triggered that level. The next one's 311, 777, and 1582. So no, if you get all of them, it's a lot more than 2,800. It's 1582 times 4. You need to deliver 6,300 SCU of cargo. Oh wait, but what is no, that's wrong. 28, never mind. 2826 times 4. 11,304 SCU. But that wasn't really too long, you know, in over a month. That's not too bad. I mean, I would have this pounded out soon. Yeah, so I am kind of curious if you can buy that cargo in Pyro and bring it over and submit it. We'll definitely try that tomorrow. We're definitely going to try it tomorrow. So I think I'm done with this for tonight. We'll start a raffle. And then we're going to start the giveaway. Ah, can't type. Let's see here. Who's streaming? Now we got Dad Bod Nerd. Zach Culture. Thanks for the follow. Alright, who we got here? Mr. Photog, Burke, Shugo, Pharaoh, The Only Joker. See if there's somebody new. Is this who Todd did? See if we can find somebody small. Who's down at the bottom? Let's go down at the bottom. Who's got a camera and is a small streamer? Who's this guy? Yeah, but I'm not gonna raid Deadbot. He's got plenty of viewers.
Time that the train is arriving in.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good timing.
So how long has he been streaming?
Say.
2 hours. Let's do this guy. I don't know him.
Definitely not time.
Let's give him some love.
Oh. Yeah, no.
All right, and let's show our last code. Oh yeah, Pagla. At give code at Pagla. All right, we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So I do really appreciate you letting me know that was still running. All right, and let's stop giveaway. All right, and let's go raid out this dude. That's showing. Where's my raid button? Raid channel. Search and filter. Overly excited. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. And we're going to give an 890 jump away tomorrow. Probably going to stream some Timberborn for a little bit in the morning.
Idris Elba.
Yeah.
So, Goblin, it's time to come clean.